Hello? Good morning? You guys, I'm so excited. I feel like I may actually cry. Who knows? But friends, welcome in. How are we doing today? It's so good to see y'all. Let's see. Kristen, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Disastrix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Disastrix, congratulations on being second first. It's happening. Today's the first day of Tears of the Kingdom. Y'all, I didn't get excited. I mean, I've been excited, but now I'm like, really excited. And I feel like it just happened. Like I'm just about to open the game. And I'm so freaking excited. But hello friends, Disastrix, welcome in. Kristen, thank you for the ticket. Lit, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. PCE, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh my goodness. The hype train. Mellow, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 8 months. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you enjoying the US of A? I hope you're doing well. What's going on? What's all this then? Let's see. Shay, welcome in. Let me make sure I say hello to everyone in order because I'm freaking out. Shay, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hank, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Jesse, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Y'all, how many of y'all have played the game yet? Like, have you guys opened the game yet? I can tell you how tempted I was to open it up at midnight last night, but I just knew I should wait for a stream, of course. Y'all, thank you so much. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Phoenix, it's good to have you. Thank you for introducing yourself as well with your pronouns. And I'm glad that you love Star Wars and Marvel too. What is going on? Phoenix, thank you for your ticket. Mello, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thief, hello. How are you? Thank you for the ticket. Reverie, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. And thank you for lurking. Yeah, I totally understand if y'all have to lurk if you haven't played the game and you're worried about spoilers. But thank you guys for even hanging out with me. And lurking. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Steph, welcome in. It's so good to see you, Steph. Thank you for resubbing for 19 months. Today's the day. Steph, are you excited? Ghost, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And Katie, welcome in. Katie, you are up early. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? And Steph, thank you for the ticket. Joey, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And Joey, thank you for Joey BTV. Thank you for gifting a sub to Thief. I appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I'm like buzzing. Rain, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Rock, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 16 months. I appreciate it. Hone Spirit, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is school over just in time for Tears of the Kingdom? Courtney, welcome in. I finished school. My last day was April 28th, so it literally could not have been better timing because now I'm like in the groove of my schedule without school, and it's just perfect. Like I could literally just sink my life into this now. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Spirit. It's good to have you here. Katie, have you started playing yet? Who has started playing yet? Angie, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I played it until I got too sleepy to play, then woke up after a few hours and started playing more. So I saw that like a bunch of game reviewing websites rated this game 10 out of 10. And like that's so rare to get so many 10 out of 10s without any spoilers, of course, because I mean, I'm gonna open the game in like a few minutes. Would you guys say the game is 10 out of 10? Because I'm excited. I'm just staring at my Switch until I can play. When can you play, Steph? Later today? Nacho, you've been playing since midnight? I love that. I only watched like 30 seconds of a stream. Yeah, I was even tempted to look at a stream. I mean, it was so hard to wake up this morning and like see friends streaming it. I'm like, I want to go into their stream so bad, but I didn't. I'm so proud of myself. Let's see. Nacho is here, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Who up? Tearing over the kingdom? Me. Joey Dags, happy Tears of the Kingdom Day. It's good to have you here. And yeah, Kirsten, again, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Today is the day. And W Paget, is that it? Welcome in. I stumbled across your React YouTube last night and might have spent all night on your Star Wars ones. Thank you. Thank you for watching those. And thank you for coming in to stream. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. And Sandwich, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Y'all, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. They still make Zelda games? They absolutely do. I mean, I just played Ocarina of Time, and I played Breath of the Wild, and now we're here, and I'm just so excited. Max, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? So far, yes. Like a 10 out of 10 for you, Joey. I opened it, and it loaded the title scene, and I was so excited. So I closed it. I almost opened mine, like just to make sure it was downloaded before I streamed, and I didn't see anything yet. I just saw that it was like loading into a screen, so that's as much as I've seen. Too early to tell. That's very fair and honest, Icarus. Also, Super, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, it's deserved from what I've experienced so far. Wow, I'm scared. I'm scared. Like, I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for just being here. Katie, you haven't started playing. You were gonna wait for Philip to finish school so you can play together. But sorry, Bilbo, I have Hyrule. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like that's fair. You can start playing if you want to. The gameplay feels so polished. Ooh. I stole Emmy's phone to keep her away from streams. That's actually true. Last night, at like 10, I was playing Honkai, and I was like, wait, in certain parts of the world right now, people can play Tears of the Kingdom. So I almost looked at it on Twitch, and then on Twitch Mobile, and Kristen took my phone and put it somewhere else. So I did get close to spoiling myself, but I managed to avoid it. Smolty, welcome in. How's it going? And Joey, no problem. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Have fun in Breath of the Wild. And Danny, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. It's good to have you here. I didn't see this redeem. Oh, Paige. Page it. Like, if I miss your call, page it. Oh, okay. My pronouns are he, him, and I unashamedly know every single word to Revenge of the Sith. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of how to pronounce your name. Thank you for coming in today, and thank you for introducing yourself. It's good to have you here. Max, it's good to see you too. Are you gonna play Tears of the Kingdom? Because I don't know, Max, do you play Zelda games? Alex, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Luke, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yours is downloading, Jesse. That's so exciting. Too bad you couldn't play Skyward Sword. There are so many through lines and themes that basically form a trilogy with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe you can play. Yeah, I mean, so what's next is that I'm gonna probably sink in a lot of hours for Tears of the Kingdom for a while, and then when it feels good for me to add in another game for streaming, I'll start playing Majora's Mask, because I think that one's next. And then after that, I really want to play Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. What were the other ones? Something similar to that Holly's playing right now. But yeah, I really want to play all the other games too, but I just predict like this will take over my life a bit, kind of like how Ocarina of Time did. The music and art style is so good, and the scale of everything in the game world is insane. Cool. I'm so excited for the music. I've never played a Zelda game. I'm a simple Pokemon boy. Do you think you ever would, Max? Because that's fair. I didn't think I would ever get into Zelda games until Breath of the Wild. So in like 2 years, you'll play Majora's Mask. Well, I don't think... Well, no, I don't think I'll be... Maybe I would say, like, I'll probably be addicted to Tears of the Kingdom for, like, a month or two. And then maybe add in Majora's Mask. Just got in from a job, scarfed down lunch at 3:30, and now gonna vegetate on the couch. That sounds good. You're playing Minish Cap right now? Oh, I haven't heard that much about that game. What is this? What is this command? I'm scared. Chant 3? Oh god, I almost did a typo. Chant 3. Just to deal with the FOMO, I'm gonna give it a week. Yeah, it'll be very interesting because I don't think May's here yet, but I know May was saying before that she's not gonna buy it right away. And then today in Discord, she was like, well, I bought it. So it might be like a big FOMO thing, or the game might sell itself that easily. Jesse, welcome in. Thanks for the ticket. How are you? Y'all, I'm bustling with energy. I think we're just gonna get into the game in a second. Minish Cap is really cute, but also kind of frustrating. Is it like tedious? Oh, also, did you guys see how in the Nintendo eShop or like the reward shop, you can change your icon thing, your profile picture? Because I did that. Look at mine. Look at mine. He looks so good here. I'm so excited to see him in the thing. They have other options too, but I like this one the best. Scorpio, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay, y'all, we're gonna do it. What if I was like, we're gonna do it, and then I open up Big Brain Academy? Okay, here we go. I'm scared. So I'm not in a rush to play it myself? That's fair. That's fair. I'm scared. I was scared for a second that it wasn't gonna load. Can we play a Big Brain Academy as a break? What am I gonna need a break? Someone hold me. I'm scared. Evernight, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Oh, Icarus, I feel like all Zelda games have that for me. What's happening? Okay, we have Linky Boy and Zelda. A torch. Zelda's hair is short in this.
It keeps getting thicker.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It is very expensive, Danny. I can understand that.
For a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule, as if I didn't already know. She needed no introduction. Oh, I can move already. I thought it was gonna be a longer cutscene. Hello. Wait, no, because why am I gonna cry? Why do I have so many hearts? Okay, we're beneath the Hyrule Castle. Mello, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you, Evernight. What's the Pokemon community game? Hello, Zelda. Wait, I'm freaking out. Me too. I think I might cry. I have like butterflies.
I've been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going. With it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
Is Ganon in the ground?
We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
What a cute little hairdo she has. She looks so cute in this game. Ganon is 6 feet under. Well, if there's like gross stuff sneaking out of the ground. Splash! Splish splash. Cool. Okay. No problem, Danny. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Wait, I'm freaking out. Katie, what if you just started playing right now? She walks so slow, but also I'm here for it. Maybe Ganon ripped a nasty one in the world. Ew, poor guy. Maybe he's lactose intolerant. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Okay. Do you want me to keep going by myself? I'm scared. Girlbell, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? I'm opening the Target app as we speak. Ooh. Oh, to go pick it up. Somebody left a Chobani flip cup out and now he's hurting. What? When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. That's so cool. I freaking love the idea of like hidden tunnels and staircases being underneath a castle. What? Why is she yelling at me? I'm Joe Bonnie flipping out. No, because that's so funny. Girlbo, welcome in. I'm glad that you're doing well. Link. What? Didn't Marilyn Monroe have secret tunnels? Where? The Master's Sword. It must be sensing something. Kind of cool that I already have it, though. I knew we had no reason. I know we had reason for concern. Orcs. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. Yeah, clearly we need a housekeeper or something. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Okay. It's sensing this big dumpy. Woo! I really hope Wide Duck is here to stay. Oh, I can swing my sword? Look at that! Look at the Master Sword! Oh my god, it looks good. And how it's like constantly glowing, that's pretty cool. Chant 3, thank you. Tears of the Kingdom pickup order is please. Katie, that was so fast. That was so fast. Is the pickup for today? Are they in stock? These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zanai? Curious. Curious. How do I jump again? There we go. Hello. Damaramu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Also, Cody, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. In 2 hours, I placed it at the sketchy target. So they would be in stock. Such is the cost of getting things the same day. Damaramu, welcome in. Are you also playing Tears of the Kingdom today? These carvings, I'm sure they're Zanai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zanai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possess godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zanai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Unfortunately, I'm not. Are you planning on it? Just not today? This is wild. Ooh, she said, let's take a pic. I want to take a pic. Is this what the Zanai look like? They seem so different than us. And such large ears. Wait, where are their ears? Why don't I even see their ears? How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Maybe the world is like a circle, and if you go up so high, eventually you'll be in the ground again. Oh, you haven't beaten Breath of the Wild yet? That's so valid. It took me a while to beat Breath of the Wild. How far into the game are you? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Where are their ears, though? Oh, I see them. They have, like, bird-like faces, and their ears look like owl wings. New circle air theory just dropped. Thank God Zelda has a torch. Yeah, like a halo ring. Yeah, like that. Maybe. From what I gather, last I remember a Japanese-style snow village, I think. It's been a while. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. What's going on? Monsters down here? Of course there's gonna be bats in here, Zelda. Come on. Let me at him. Get wrecked. Oh. Pro gamer. Saz, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going?
Are you, Link?
It's freaking bats. Of course I'm not hurt. I'm the hero of Hyrule. You think a couple bats can get to me?
Look at these murals.
I love that Zelda is
The
like
written
already in this
histories
from
of
the
royal
beginning.
Family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
The Demon King, you say? Who could that be? Ganondorf?
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Look at how good Lonky Boy looks.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
Yeah.
And these figures look like Hylians.
Yeah, that's true, they do.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
Cool.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Huh.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish
Yeah, we're getting lots of lore.
the kingdom of Hyrule.
So,
This
interesting.
He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
Oh my god, the music? I'm stressed.
All aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him.
Zelda's wigging out.
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
Oh, that poor fella. Trav, welcome in. That little fella looked like you. I'm glad that you're here. Trav, thank you for your
This
ticket.
mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Caroline, thank you for lurking as well.
This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery. All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Oh,
It's
that's
so
the
easy
camera
to
that she
record.
had?
You point it and click. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals
Ooh,
are obscured.
kind of looks like I could use a bomb on that though. Not the nerd. Also, Knack, thank you for
Just what
lurking.
is
Thank you
this
for your
place?
ticket as well.
Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Also, DG, welcome in. It's good to have you here. But watching here to see how the start is. Yeah, we're literally just getting into it. I really like the cutscene aspect of it in the beginning. And all the lore we're getting right away. Pretty awesome. And like how it's like a walkthrough cutscene, you know? That camera looking awfully Switch-like, it does look like that. It is very gorgeous, Ghost, I can agree. Zelda walks so slow. She walks like she has nowhere to be later. Like, look at this. I'm still walking faster than her. And I'm like, am barely drifting, moving the Joy-Con. So as we go deeper, I see that there's more of this stuff, I think. That makes me a bit nervous of why we're going deeper. She's downloading, processing. She's just like me. Aw. Girlbobot is actually Zelda's alias. God, the music though. I'm like freaked out just because of the music. Also, look at how deep down we're going. It's kind of freaky. It's like near vertical stairs. Why is the music getting more intense? I'm scared. Ew. Ew at the holes in the wall. What's happening? Zelda, can we talk about that ominous music we're hearing? What is that? Damaramu, thank you so much for coming in. It was nice to meet you too. Yeah, trypophobia for real. What is this place? I don't know. Let's continue, Link. But we must be extremely careful. Okay. Alright. Meet when your mom... What? I'm scared. I thought I was continuing. Oh, my bad. I'm so used to an Xbox controller, I keep doing something wrong. I keep pressing B instead of A. I'm having the strangest sensation. This is also ominous. Alright, let's go. This time I'm gonna press the right button instead of just being in a loop. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad that this part is a cutscene because I was getting scary. Yo! It is him! Ganondorf! Vance is not looking so good. Whose hand was that? What is that? An apostrophe? Oh no. Oh no. 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 Gochu, welcome in. Thank you so much for saying hello. Oh, it's a tear. That makes sense. No. No, personally, I don't want to fight. Yeah, that would make sense. That we don't start with all those hearts. Oh! That's why he has the mark on his arm. I thought Link just got a sick tattoo or something. Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
This would have given me nightmares as a child.
Cannot save you from me.
My dude's bones are crackling. I'm also scared.
Carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith
Astel, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
This is wild. It is so interesting how, like, cutscene heavy this game is compared to Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath of the Wild, it just kind of yeets you into the game. Whoa. This place does not look so good. He's ugly. He's very well spoken for a strip of beef jerky. Also, Gochi, thank you for the high shirt. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. Did we see that in a trailer? Because that looks familiar. What happened to her? Who's that?
Hello there. Good
April,
morning.
welcome in.
Boss is out.
Thank you for resubbing. He just needs to hydrate. Nothing wrong with being ugly. You're right. You're right. Where did Zelda go? Where did she... Is she okay? She kind of dissipated. It really doesn't look good. Definitely not an ideal situation. But April, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Did they yeet Zelda in the opening cinematic? They really did, Vinny. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, Haribo Peach, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your internet disconnected? Oh my god, no. That's like the worst timing naps. I was so scared something wrong was gonna happen with my internet. My internet is completely fine, but I feel like everybody's been having technical difficulties.
Here I am, sad and bored, working for
Righty.
until 6 p.m. Immerif.
Welcome in, thank you for resubbing. Look at that. I mean, I thought Link just got a sick tattoo. But that's really cool that that's like the darkness or whatever within him. Oh, he got long fingernails too. That's wild.
Link, finally you wake.
Who's that? Who goes there? I hope she can still dance.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Is this the king, like Zelda's dad?
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Replace it? Whose arm is this then? Zinc got the full set OPI gel. I didn't know Link was from Florida. Wait, why Florida? Also, he's naked again. Great. Examine. It's my arm? Oh. Freezy! Freezy, welcome in. How are you? How did you enjoy the game last night? Y'all, why did they do that to my Master Sword? The sword that seals the darkness, its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Unrestrained sun were fun. Right, did our clothes have the darkness too? Right. Or like, how did my underwear survive but nothing else? Is it Augie, maybe? Welcome in, thank you for the follow, how's it going? I want to still be enjoying it. You're telling me you didn't take off work today? I know how to attack. I got that easy. Check this out. God, what a pretty game though. It's so detailed. Parker, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Oh, hi. Hello. Sand! Look at his little footprints. Okay. Cowards didn't want to show us Link, but I'll say but. Plot armor. Parker, I'm doing really well. It's good to see you. They're like Hulk shorts. The underwear actually did decay, but the World Nudity Council decided we weren't ready for that yet and cast a censorship spell. That sounds even more right. So I'm still under the castle? Where am I in time and in space? Why does Link... Whoa, the camera. Why does Link stand with his toes facing out like that? Like, bow-footed? Is that what it is? Booyah, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. Alright. So I guess we're beginning. Can I go up there, though? I don't know what would be up there, but like, it looks like I can. Oops. I was using the wrong button. It's for sturdiness? Actually, I don't think I can, but that's okay. The little wet footprints? Yeah, the footprints are cute. So nice. It's true, I was there, so my eyeballs weren't affected. I'm seeing a lot right now. I love that for you. Is there anything up there? Whatever, we'll just leave. Ooh, pretty. May, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Thank you for lurking as well. I appreciate you. Jump. Ooh, 10 out of 10 dive. Nice job, Long. Nice job. April, thank you for your ticket as well. Okay. Okay, he knows how to dive. Although, I think he's always known that. This is cool, though. How it's like set... Oop. You know, that one I didn't do correctly. But I don't know how to swim in real life, so, like, can you blame me? Alright, ready? Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Well, that's gonna be useful to know. For sure. Party time, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket, how are you? A chest! Oh, I'm glad that Link didn't just... Oh, he has to open it with his hand. That's cool. I'm glad that he didn't, like, kick it open. Like in the first game. Stub his toe. Slay! Oh, I'm kind of covering it up. But you can see here, slay. I think Link in this game is literally just such a slay. Did I miss his top armor in here somewhere? Or is he just shirtless for a while? It's okay if so. The game is downloaded, but I'll play it later. I am tired and hungry. You gotta get some food. I'm so happy that you ended up getting it. No way! I'm gonna dive from here? I would never. Paige, thank you so much for subbing. It's so good to have you here. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. When I was younger, I used to always try to swim like Link in water when he's still, but it isn't helpful. It's actually very hard to do that. All right, y'all, we're gonna dive. I'm scared. There he goes. No, because I will cry. I keep on getting at like the verge of tears, but not officially. Let's all have a quick prayer. Did I give you enough time? Look at him go. I'm not in control of his movements right now. So I think this is just like a little cutscene moment. Wait, can I get in there? Nice. Why does this feel like a freaking Ghibli movie? For real. The music right now, it sounds like Ghibli. Like Spirited Away. Look at the lily pads! Oh, cool. No, because I'm already amazed. I'm already amazed by this game. Look at me on the lily pads. Are these bouncy? Okay, rude. Those should be bouncy, and for that, they were just stuck 0.25 points. Your Attack of the Clones react had me rolling. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, cool. I'm going to pass out. Me too. I love this. So we're on the Great Sky Island? Okay. And we can go anywhere. It's so pretty here. It's so pretty. Okay. I wonder if I have any direction on where to go. Oops. Like, it's kind of nice that I don't. I like the way the menu looks. That's nice. Don't catch me accidentally removing the Master Sword. That would be so bad, but I wouldn't even put it past me. So pretty. I can't imagine how this game looks on the OLED. Where Navi? Oh my god, can you imagine if Navi was in this game? That would be great. Oh, hello. It's running low on energy, so am I supposed to use a branch? I could probably craft something. Give me that. What is that thing, by the way? A soldier? Zonai charge? Okay. Let me change to that weapon at least. Oh, did I not get it? Oh. Wait, actually, I don't even know how to make things yet. A wooden stick? That's probably better than a tree branch. Oh my god, this is so pretty. When you compare the ball, Anakin uses the Fushigi. Isn't they like the... Aren't they the exact same thing? Really? I always wanted a Fushigi. Or how that's pronounced. Are you an enemy? What are you? What is this? Unknown. How is one supposed to get over there? Perhaps not that way. Do I have my glider? Probably not. Easy, get wrecked. It seems as though I can't quite leave here. Maybe I'm just supposed to fall somewhere else. Like down there? Should I? Can I do that without dying? I think I only can if I land in water. So, probably not. That tree over there looks special. I did too. I had a friend who had one and I realized it was beyond my brain power. Oh, like did you ever try it? How do I run? There we go. More tree branches. Oh, and this is where I came out of. Okay. Am I supposed to go somewhere else? Let's try it. Let's try falling onto another island, but hopefully into water. Otherwise, I think I'll die. I mean, I have 2 hearts. The water is making me thirsty. The water does look really good. Those rocks are so interesting. You're too stiff with your movement, so it won't work? Well, that's rude. Seems like just a way to gatekeep Fushigi. Do you think I can jump over there? I don't know. Perhaps there is something else on this island. Link's new look is fire? Yes! Monsters, welcome in. It looks so good. Like, I'm literally in love with Link in this game. Even with his black hand that looks like rotten food. And those nails. We love the Chant 3. Chant 3 looking good. It's so quiet here. Too quiet though, am I right? Maybe I'm supposed to look for, like, oh, like there. I can land in water over there and not die. Maybe I'm just supposed to make my way down to, like, normal Earth. Perhaps. Alright, can I jump off here? Do we think... Do we think I'll land in the water? Here I go. Oh god. You know what? I've been playing this for like 40 minutes, and that was the first time I died, so that's really not bad. So maybe I have to be at like a dive spot. You know? Or maybe I'm not even supposed to leave. Monica, welcome in. I love it. I mean, I feel like I literally just got into the game. I'm on this like first island thing. Oh. Hello. I didn't know you were over here. But how are you liking it? Did you start playing at midnight? Only one way to find out exactly. And what's the harm in dying in games? Nothing. Wait, have I gone this way? That looks like a face. That's why I came over here. I thought it was a face. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have come over here because that's that. But I don't know how to get over there. Like, it looks like I should be able to do something here. Can I pick this up? Oh. Is falling and dying the same? Depending. I'm having so much fun. Any worries I had are gone? That's awesome. How would you rate the game so far, Monica? Who is this feller? Do we like him? Kinda looks like they have space buns. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Is it a shirt? I think I missed where you got a shirt. So that was my bad. I like them. This is a Pura pad. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. So like a map. Dang, it really does look like a Switch. God, can you imagine if the Switch looked like that though? I'd die. I would die. I just made it off of these islands and then had to go to bed to be able to get my physical? Oh. So are you playing more today? Gamerland, welcome in. How's it going? I love how I just walked right past this at first. I want a Switch skin that looks like that. That would be so cool. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. Oh, cool. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. Why does it look like that? I don't remember it looking like that. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Swag, welcome in. I'm doing really well. How are you? Take my money, Nintendo. Oh, cool. So all I had to do is just talk to this guy. Goodbye. What's this? Well, first let's check the map, because I'm curious of how the map looks. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is so nice. Okay. So I can use this thing. Joe, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How much did you pay? I don't know. I pre-ordered it on the Nintendo eShop. Oh, cool. I love this. Gurge, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Why does the steward contract look like... I don't know who that is. Why didn't they make the special edition Switch look like that? I know. That would have been so cool. That would have been so nice. Does anyone have a shirt for me? It's okay if you don't. But I thought I would ask. Not sure what I can do with those yet. But there's another one that I can talk to. I like how she looks like she's a little old lady. are you finding Zelda? I'm still waiting for my copy. Well, I love it so far, but I'm like very early in the game. But it's so far beautiful, great start, very strong start. Do you know when your copy is supposed to get there? It's a Pokemon. I think I know who you're talking about then. Honest to goodness Potts. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier contracts as you travel this way. Aren't you one? Oh no, those are the ones that I fought. Soldier contracts are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Oh yeah, I know that. Psh, please, you're talking to me. I just played Breath of the Wild. I'm a new Breath of the Wild player and have barely made a dent in it, but I'm so excited to see the new game being played. I can't wait to get it eventually. How early on into the game are you? Also, Ethan, welcome in. How are you? I've been keeping an eye on it all day, though I underwent surgery on my knee yesterday, so I'm also trying to keep it easy, take it easy. Yeah, I hope it gets there soon. I mean, that would be a nice way for you to rest too. How did your surgery go? Yeah, we're in the sky right now. Isn't that cool, April? You may want to practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. I did it. I won't attack you. You're a kind lady. In fact, I'm quite fond of her. She's sweet. Pots! Is there anything in them? Yep. Apples? Or was that outside? I can't wait until I can make my own weapons. I think this is a dive spot. Oh, I love it. Look. It's so cool the way you can accelerate it. Also, those poor frogs. I think I just traumatized him. He was just having the time of his life, and then all of a sudden I came splashing down. That would have been so scary to see. You're on your way to your first Divine Beast. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Chat when streamer is off trap. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. Just woke up. How are you? I'm doing really well. Are you gonna play it, Ethan? I'm really liking it so far. I mean, it's a beautiful game. I nearly cried. And I'm not much of a crier with games. Ooh. Whoa, that's cool. That's just like a hole in the earth. Like I could see the sky underneath. Okay, this is so cool. I'm glad I at least found Link's pants. But I don't know where everything else is. It was all good, no complications or anything, so all is well, but my leg does hurt like hell, and I haven't been able to watch it yet. Wash it yet. Less said about that, the better. Yeah. My mom got a knee replacement like several years ago, and I don't think that's what you got, but I feel like anything to do with the leg is just pretty awful. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Yeah, I like the water drops too. Rio, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 19 months. Rio, how are you doing today? Are you gonna play this game too? It's so good to see you. And Ethan, thank you for your ticket. I'm not, unfortunately, wasn't a fan of the Breath of the Wild, so I don't really want. That's totally valid. That's very valid. Okay, this is where I came from. I feel like I just need to follow the path. Ash, thank you for saying hi. I hope you feel better. Thank you for popping in. I had a meniscus tear, so they respectfully disgusting. I hate to think of that. I heard that tearing your meniscus is like pretty awful pain. Hello. Wait, I need another weapon. Hold on. Will you wait for me? I don't even have a shield. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I can cook. Wait, can I cook? Hold on. Hold up. Let me cook. Because if I can cook right now, it's gonna be so lit. Guys, what do we think the song is like? Because we know the song, the cooking song in Breath of the Wild went hard. Fat Bird, welcome in. How's it going? It's the same. Which is... Oh, oops. Maybe it's because I put the frog in there. That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's try cooking something else without the frog. Fruit and mushroom mix. Let's go. I'm doing really well, Rio. Thank you again for resubbing. Oh no, it's okay, Gurge. Don't be sorry. I mean, honestly, April, we don't really know yet. We saw like an opening cutscene and Ganon was like under the earth, and then we learned about these Zonai people who lived in the sky like a long time ago, but that's kind of all we know so far. Oh, spicy peppers. I think I did see that one of the planets is covered in snow, so I'll probably need those. Adding frog makes it dubious? Come on. Don't fancy people eat frog legs? Maybe they do fall into the bug category. How do I get up there? A bird! Can I kill it? Well, now I feel like an awful person. But now I have raw meat, which is good. Sky shrooms. Joe, have a good day at work. Thank you for popping in today. What's making that noise? Oh, I think it's just him. Can I just push these off onto them? Huh. That didn't work. What about this one? I love this game. Get wrecked. Easy. GG. How much have you seen? I've seen the trailers, but to be honest, I didn't really like internalize them that much, and y'all know I have awful memory. So, yeah. Oh god, don't look. I was just trying to push this onto you. Oop. I need a shield. I would really like a shield. I wonder if I need that rock for something. Let me eat something. But yeah, I haven't really seen anything of the gameplay. Let me eat... Where did my meal go? I will not eat the dubious food. I will eat that, though. Enemy poison this game is wacky? How do you mean by that? Oh, look at her! Is she warming her hands? Why do I love her? Why is she so cute? Toasty sky shroom. Ah, I roasted that. But it is yours if you want it. You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Eat dubious food? I don't think he likes it if you eat dubious food. They don't get stunned. Okay, okay. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a contract can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use fire to I mean, I've already been cooking, lady. I've already been cooking. Is she the tutorial character? Yeah, it kind of seems like that. but there's multiple of them. Let me just roast a bunch of these. Are they roasting? I'm scared that I'm gonna catch on fire. Okay, I only roasted a couple of them, but I'm scared of walking into the fire. Because that is something that I do. Little old turtle giraffe robot. She does kind of look like a giraffe. Turtle giraffe robot grandma is a perfect description. You are welcome to warm yourself by the fire. Okay. Maybe another time. I already did that. I like how many mushrooms they give. So look at this? Insane? It's also interesting, like, how Link's hair actually looks wet while he's in the water. How fast does it dry? I guess maybe... Oh my god, but look, his little wet footprints. Such a good little detail. This place is cool. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, this part is so pretty. I just grabbed my pre-order, I'm drinking my coffee, and I go play. Fat Bird, you'll have to let me know how you like it. It's so exciting. I love days like these when everybody is excited for, like, the same thing. Wait, wait, wait. I need another weapon. Ooh, yay, a sword. Can I have your shield as well, or did that break? Juan, welcome in. Also, Matt's welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Also, Juan, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Oh, he did drop a shield. Cool, 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 cool. Am I holding the sword? Because I would rather hold that than a stick. I'm trying to see... Okay. So it's like still the same dodging as Breath of the Wild. Cool. This is so cool. The sand. I just love the sand. Is that strange? Is that a strange detail to love? Should I go over there for anything? I don't know. Let's just keep going over here. I've recently become obsessed with Romans and Greek mythology, and yeah, I could totally see this. That this gives you Athens vibes. I see that. I mean, it seems definitely like mythological with the fact that it's in the sky. I like the hand thing, the hand sensor. Oh, access denied, I guess. What's that about?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you.
Who is that?
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
It's one of the...
I am Raru.
Raru! Source of the right arm. Huh.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
No problem, you look sick. You look sweet.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door.
Look at all his hair.
It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light.
Like, where?
Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this
A
island?
shrine? So I do have to go over there. Oh, this is so cool. Source of the right arm.
Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Okay, thanks, dude. On my way. On me way. I've been on a Mesoamerican history mythology kick. Oh, that's cool, April. You're progressing way faster than I did. I got lost exploring a bunch of random caves before I knew I was supposed to come here. I got lost at first. But also I feel like getting lost is kind of fun. Especially in a new game. When you were unconscious, he replaced your arm and also pierced his ears. Actually, oops, he did have his ears pierced before in the cutscene. Believe it or not. That was silly of me. Nobody take note of what happened. I keep forgetting that we don't have a glider. And I also keep pressing the wrong button instead of the glider button. So, my mistake. My mistake. Alright, gotta make it up there. Who was that? Who's talking to me? What's up there, though? I feel like it's worth it to go up everywhere. Ruh-roh. An arrow, please! Somebody needs to give me... Who are you? Somebody needs to immediately give me a bow and arrow. You. Give me it. Please. Where did it go? Yes! Wait, that's a horn. Oh, there we go. A bow! No, because that's so exciting. I love me a good bow and arrow moment. In Breath of the Wild. Greg, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Getting lost is fun? Yes. And I feel like, at least so far, I feel like you can't get too lost. What is this? Is this like a little slide moment? Huh. So can I not go up the other way? Did I have to go this way? Actually, it kind of looks like I have to make something for here, but I don't have that skill yet. Because look at all these pieces of things to make. So maybe this is for later. What's up with Link's right arm? He's, I guess somebody gave him it. He was like cursed with some gloom, as they called it. And then somebody replaced his arm. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. I was playing last night and I kept jumping from high places. I know. Isn't it hard to like get used to that? I started this last night around 9 p.m. and I ended up playing until 4 a.m. How are you liking it? I'm guessing a lot then, right? Give me that. A rush room. I think Kristen is playing, right? It's not like a... I guess it's kind of a robo arm. But it's like kind of like a mystical arm, I would say. We really don't know too much about it yet. I'm very early on into this game. I'm really loving it. If you could rate it, what would it be? I'm always curious of people rating it because like so many of the game reviews gave it 10 out of 10. Ghost Arm. Yeah. Yeah, we could go with Ghost Arm. Ukko Shrine. Cool. Oh my god, I literally am obsessed with this hand thing though. That's just so cool. Let's see then. Oh, you're waiting until after, Kristen? I thought you were gonna start when I started. Cool. What was this though? Oh, is that a save point? Was that a... Nah, I don't know. Hello. I love glowy limbs and gradient color limbs. What is this? Oh. Very carefully, Kristen. As of right now, it's a 5 out of 5. I've yet to find any real issues with the game. I haven't dealt with any tech issues. Oh, that's awesome. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. It's Raru! Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? What's the 0.01 point off for, Joey? I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. There are no Link nips. Now then, extend your hand. You're right, he doesn't. Very interesting. Oh, cool. It's making like the Sheikah Slate sound. So maybe instead of the Sheikah Slate giving us our abilities, it's just our arm. Will he clip our nails? I wish. I feel like the nails hold power, though. Frame drops usually if I climb a tree and the leaves get weird. I see.
Happy Talk Day.
Jordan!
I'm going to work to avoid spoilers, but I hope you have fun.
Jordan, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. Also, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you. Customizable nails. Not the exclamation point lurk when you meant hype. That's funny. Okay, Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them together. Let's freaking go. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from the shrine. Cool! Oh, cool. Cool. The Ultra Hand, like, symbol up there in the left-hand corner looks like a monkey's hand. Maybe it's supposed to be, like, the Zonai's hand? Oh, wait, I see it's something that I can do as a bridge. Ultra Hand sounds like a child with peanut butter on their hands. How many trees can I stick together? You should try going for the record. Cool. Oh wait, let's stick it together first. Well, not like that. I thought it would automatically do that. How do I there we go. Now let's attach it like that. And then we just make a bridge like this, right? Oh, interesting. Wait, what just happened? Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, look at that. I'm like a bridge wizard. What? It's artistic, Joey. It's actually architecturally artistic and unique. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to work. Call her Brizzard. Who's Brizzard? Thank you, Joey. Yeah, modern architecture. What are these things? Huh. But am I done with the... Oh, okay. So this is gonna teach me how to make something. For that other place, too. Because this is similar to that thing we saw outside. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Bridge Wizard. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Also, Smasher, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Freezy, did you just eat rice? What did you eat? Okay, so now... So now... Well, now why can't I... Okay. Maybe this? I got this. Freezy, I was actually so surprised to see that you weren't still streaming when I woke up. I was expecting you to. Can I have another hook? I feel like if I put this on there, it's gonna be all lopsided. Maybe then I should put it in the middle. So, yeah, maybe that's a good idea. If I put it in the middle, then I won't be lopsided. So now you put this on here. This feels like it could go very wrong, but okay. Okay. Wait, it's leaving. Oh god, that was scary, y'all. I thought it was gonna leave without me. Oh my god, this is so fun. 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 That was fun. What's that? Nothing. Ooh, rice and eggs. Yummy. A bridgeard. Exactly, Nathan. You need to unstick it. Alessandro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Did you want me to stream? I did, actually. That's for today. Freezy, if you could rate the game, how would you rate it so far? I did it. Beam from Link's hand reminds me of Ghostbusters. I've actually never seen Ghostbusters, Zach. Froggy, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 8 months. You have done well to reach this place. So it's interesting how it's the Zoyans instead of the monks in the shrines. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Minecraft Veg, welcome in. How's it going? I cried and laughed within like 20 minutes of this game. I was brainwashed from the start. I nearly cried like 3 times. Ghostbusters on Emmy Reacts when? I actually have thought about it. I just have so many things that I haven't watched. Cool. Cool. And it heals me. That's nice. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Dang! The music too? That is nice. So now I wonder if I'm strong enough to get into those stairs. Because I think this was the only shrine that I saw. It's nighttime now. Oh, hello. Jump scare. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door. Oh, 2 more, okay. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puripad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. I see one right now. Okay. Let's look for shrines. Maybe there's another one closer by. Doesn't really look like it. I saw one here, right? That's a... Is that a shrine or is that just a rock? Why is... Okay, it's kind of glitchy. Why was it that glitchy? Was that a user error? Oh no, there's one. So it always has like little green things coming out of it, I think. Okay, there's one. Do I see any other? Yes, there. This feels weird. This, so far, is the only downside. Alright, which one should I go to first? I don't know. Let's just go down and see where I go. Episode 2. Have you not watched Daredevil before? Is it like motion controls and regular controls mixed? No. Wait, maybe it is. Let's see. Oh, it is. It is motion controls. So maybe it was just shaky because my legs move. And I also can't... I can never sit still. Oh, unless you turn them off. Okay. But I haven't seen your new episode. It is a good series. I'm really liking it so far. It is very gory, though. Which, like, people didn't warn me about that, but people did warn me about how gory The Boys is. So that makes me nervous for whatever goes on in The Boys. Alright, now I know how to make this. But why do I need to make 3? Maybe that's for noobs who don't know what they're doing and they need it 3 times. Wait, why can't I flip it upside down? Oh, there we go. Kind of. Wait, there we go. Put it here. Oh. I spent all that time. Maybe I should glue it on first. Let me glue it first. Let's glue this thing first. Why is it like... There we go. Okay. There. Now... we turn this bad boy around. Like this. We're a little crooked, but... Oh, God. Why isn't this working? Hello? Can I not move it when I'm on it? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what is going on? Do I have to, like, jump on it because it's too tall? Because that's scary that I won't be able to get on it on time. Hold on. We'll figure it out. I just know it. Daredevil is more brutal. I feel like The Boys is more shock value. Oh, I see. I feel like I'm about to walk off this cliff on accident. Yeah, so that noob that might need 3, I think it might be me. Okay, no, here I go. I did it. I only needed 1. So cool, but I feel like I'm gonna fall off. God. That's anxiety inducing. Pog, thank you. Also, SMB, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Look, more of our grandmas. And an axe? I could do with an axe. And some fire logs? Thank you. We needed so many of these for Terrytown. Hello. Look at her just going about her day. She's the best. Little Mima Freezy. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Hmm? Pardon me, I was absorbed in my wood cutting. I know, I wouldn't either. I would be way too scared to do that. Are you here for wood cutting? Wood cutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet, I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize. I have been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need. Oh yeah, I already stole it. I already stole it. Don't you worry. Let's see, how do we... Cool. The sound of the wood chopping? Highly satisfying. Oh, hey dude. What's going on over here? Oh, what's going on over here? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the contracts to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they still perform it, is disquieting to me. Yeah, that's kind of sad. I spent 30 minutes. It's coming up with complex contraption. Coming up with a complex contraption in a shrine to get over a huge gap in a shrine. Successfully engineering that masterpiece was very satisfying. That sounds fun. Link on his roller coaster tycoon experience. I wonder if something's in here. Cool. arrows? I hope this axe doesn't break easily. What's over there? Oh, that's where I came from. Hey, a boat! Where did this boat come from, though? Prismatic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? It already feels like there's so much to do here. Like, it's wild. I want to go all the way up here. And still no shirt? Wait, was I supposed to get a shirt somewhere, though? Did I miss that? I feel like it's not that important if I missed it, because I'm sure I'll be able to buy at least a shirt as soon as I get to a village, right? Cabrona, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Arrows, yeah! I got a bow, like, maybe 10 minutes ago. It was pretty cool. Pretty neat. Okay, do I need to go that way? No. Nova, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. So much potential there is. Like, so much to do. Okay, I keep thinking that I can just jump off the walls and I have a glider, but I don't, so we need to do it this slower way. Nintendo very purposely did not give you a shirt in the beginning. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, he looked good. So I'm not complaining too much. Who are we to fight there, Will? Freezy, what emote even is that? That's so terrifying. But it also kind of reminds me of you. Oh, let me just chop down a tree and maybe I can just cross over on the log. What's that? An acorn? Give me this. I guess I didn't need to cross over a tree. Or cut it down. No, wait. This looks like the place where I can put my hand in. No, I guess it's not. It's a Twitch Global one. Some of the Twitch Global ones are actually so scary to me. Do we think this is long enough? I'm fearful for it not being long enough. Oh. It's okay. I just had a better idea. I can put 2 logs together. 2 logs together, and then we'll be fine. In 4 hours of this game already, have more arrows than the first 50? Wow, really? Korok Frond. Cute. Okay. I got this, you guys. I was kind of nervous for like how intuitive it would be to stick things together and like make things, but so far I'm not mad about it. I actually feel like I really like it because it's like a chance to be creative. Come here. You will be my bridge. This way. Didn't give you a shirt, but Link doesn't have this. Now what was that? Who pinned that for a millisecond? Was that Kristen? Whoa, it's so foggy all of a sudden. Okay, do we think I'll be able to walk on this without falling off? Because me, I'm actually not too sure. Yay, I did it. Oh, that was Freezy. Aw, heck. I had a good guess with guessing it was Kristen. Fog Champ. Are still low res pics from 2014? That's just so Twitch. Ooh, what's this? Hello. I would like to see you. What is this? Hello? Okay. Did any of you guys watch the Nintendo, like, playthrough that they did, like, a half hour before the game was released? Because I watched it for a second. I think somebody used that as a boat. Hello. That's a CPU fan? It kind of looks like it. Quiet, I am engaged in hunting. Hunting? I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. Oh my god, we love Grandma. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet, yeah, I know that. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is I mean, I don't know. I kind of just ran up to a bird and... Yeah, I ran up to one of those, Granny, and killed it myself. But sure, if you want to do it this way, I can do it this way. Oh, see, that was actually harder, Granny. I don't know what you're talking about. The Treehouse Live I was playing, I think so. It was on the Nintendo channel. Arrows. Arrows. Nintendo does give us mixed messages. Oh, this is... Who's there? God, those birds terrify me sometimes. This is interesting. Can I use these as bridges to other places? Let me try to go to a temple. I feel like that's our best course of action. But I guess I need to go that way. Go this way. Okay, that kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Can I jump? Do we think I can reach? My bad. Okay, I made it. Now... Where do I go now? Up. Look, flowers! Oh, it's an onion. I thought they were flowers. And welcome in, how's it going? Thank you for lurking. I hope you like the game. Can I... What's this? Nothing. Okay. Can I take that? And bring it over here? And also, can I move it while I'm on it? Or no? Wait a minute. No, never mind. I feel as though I am lost, but I'm gonna find my way. Do these things float in air? Because I think I saw it float. That was an accident. Oops. Where am I? Bro, you can't just... That box is all the way over there and now I'm all the way over here. These are cool how they just stay in the air though. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Okay. I wish I could do like a little tuck and roll moment. You can move those? Wait, Joey, how far into the game are you? How long have you been playing? I just have been assuming that you can move most things. And I guess since I saw these green things, that's what made me think that too. 3 to 4 hours, let's go. Can I move it while I'm on it though, is the question. Because I fear that I won't be able to move this way. No, I can't. So maybe I need the other one and then I can make stairs. My Zelda was delivered to my neighbor, but I got it now. I'm gonna go kick my leg up and play some Zelda. Thank you for hanging out, Gurge. I hope you enjoy the game. Moving it while on it is infinite flight. Yeah, see, that would be really nice, though. Nacho, thanks for being here. Have a good day to you as well. Man, I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of this game, and I've been playing for almost an hour and a half. So what I think I'm gonna do is, like, kind of make a stepping stone. And then if I'm not on one, then I can move the other. Kind of like a leapfrog moment, perhaps. Although I'm really nervous that I'm gonna fall out of the sky here. I didn't want to attach it. Okay. It's kind of funny the way that you can move it. Or unattach it. See, this is what I'm thinking. And so far, it's going well. Cute little leapfrog. Moms? Moms? Or moment. We still have a few abilities to get. That's true. This is only one ability, and it's already pretty great. Okay, I think I've been on this island before. I think this one is the main one. And now I need to get... Let's try going to the red one first. Because that looks easier, and then I can swoop all the way around to the other one. Although, wait, am I supposed to go to Zelda? Is Zelda over here? No. That's where I'm supposed to go, and then Zelda's there. But let's see what it says. Fine. Wait, is that a different one? Okay, it's the same thing. Princess Zelda and that is the same thing. I played for like 9, almost 10 hours, and I still feel like I barely scratched the surface. That's wild. Like, I love how much there is in this game. Also, I need to stop doing that. I just keep thinking that I have a glider. Okay, I'm going the right way. Sure, that's fine. Veg. Okay, rude. Let's see. I still instinctively think I have a glider. I know! It's so hard to, like, get out of that thinking. Okay, so... I want to go this way, kind of? Go to the blue marker first? Oh, really? It's not accessible? Oh, I see. I see. It shows that it's on a different level. That's interesting. Okay, thanks for that tip. We will do that. Which isn't a big deal. We just gotta turn around a little bit. I also feel like we actually start with a decent amount of stamina. I mean, it's hard to completely say, but it hasn't been ruining my life yet. Can I make it over there? I can climb. Oh god, that scared me. I can't wait to just like see some of the more of the NPCs though. Like right now it's just us and we're lonely. And I mean, I shouldn't forget our grandma robots. But still, I love the NPCs in Zelda games. Only struggles I've been having is my brain is thinking I'm playing Dark Souls because that was the last game before Tears of the Kingdom and I keep mixing up my buttons. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Honkai and I've been using an Xbox controller for that. And the A is where the B button is. So I feel it. Is there anything that I can use from here to go over there? I mean, I could potentially make a really long bridge. Is there... Can I do that? With trees? I'm gonna try it. Because I walked all this way. More intuitive? Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Icarus. See if I can make a really, really long bridge. We're deforesting a little bit, but it's fine. It's all in the name of good things. And good things only. There. It's probably at least like... I don't know how long. get over there. Ugh, I feel like that's not gonna be possible. Because it looks like... It looks blurry over there, you know? It looks like I shouldn't be able to do that. But I'm still gonna try it. It's gotta be at least 10. 20 tree bridges? I know. Look at all the fireflies. The sound of chopping down trees, though, very satisfying. I feel like it didn't sound like that in Breath of the Wild. It's open world, surely you can do anything, do we think? I mean, this will be our real test. Oh, it would just roll? Lame. You know what? I also just got the notification that the axe is gonna break, so I feel like we shouldn't go that way. So, I need to go all the way back here. And then approach it from here. Somehow. With a boat! That's probably why that one guy had a boat. Paige, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And thank you again for subbing. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We love being lost. Let me change to a different weapon so I don't just break the axe for no reason while I can use something else. I wanted to see you try the logs. Well, my axe is almost broken. And I don't want to break it, like, preemptively when I still need to cut down trees. Alright, so now we run back. You can't whistle in this game, can you? Is there an infinite run hack in this game yet? Oop, speaking of stamina. Okay, I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. And then... I think I could be able to go that way. I think that's how I got over here. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'm glad that you found it cozy. I like the background music. It's like very relaxing. Two Hoots, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Am I in the right place? I can go up here. God, why do those birds always terrify me? Emus? Every time I hear them, I think it's a monster, like a bokoblin. Okay, do we think... Oh, yeah, this is where I came from. So I can go back down. Alright. So now, down here. And now let me take this. I'm glad that I thought of that idea. I do think that was a big brain moment of... Although I really have to be careful with not walking Link off the cliff. There we go. Now I'm here and I need to go over there. I want to see how many logs I can connect together. You should do it, Greg. Y'all remember Boas? What is that? Oh, I think I actually might need one of those blocks over here. At least one of them. So let me go get it. Can't you just take those? I mean, probably. Maybe I should. Let me attach them. Let me attach them. And now I can take them wherever. Come on. Come on, little buddies. Come on, little buddies. Oh god, I'm getting really scared that I'm gonna walk off the cliff. This tree is in my way. Why can't you infinitely... Well, I think you can, probably. But it might be a little tedious. Alright, here we are. My little staircase. I love it. It's so cute. It's so... architecturally designed. Spiral Knights say? Oops. Not that. Not the Spiral Knights. There's a big running bird in Halo Reach. The running bird... Oh, it reminded you of that? That's funny. Okay. Now, we just have to get past there. Hello. Are you sleeping? I think she was sleeping and I just woke her up. Arthur! Arthur, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, she's the one who taught me about hunting. And was a boat around here? Or was that somewhere else? Okay, I'm still going the right way. Oops. Hello, Arthur. Arthur, have you started playing? Or I can't remember if you are playing. What the heck is that? Is that a penguin? Oh, he looked at me. No, it's just one of those birds. He just looked like a penguin from the side. I'm disappointed by that. Well, people are up at like 4 a.m. anyway. True. Very true. I thought this guy was a penguin. He kind of just looks like an emu. Okay. Still going the right way. Arthur, how are you? It's sure good to see you. There's just too many emus here. Let me... How do I keep, like, not aiming towards the blue pin? Top Shelf, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? I'm not playing, but I'm enjoying seeing all the friends play. How are you liking it? I'm really loving it. It feels like there's so much in this game, too. Just a lot to do. Okay, I fear that I need a boat thing. So I need to... Do I need to go over that way? I could. I could very well go over that way. Or it looks like I can go... Who are you? Who are you? No, because I'll cry. Look at him. He's a little Korok and his backpack too big. His backpack too big for him. The graphics are so pretty. I want to go to there. I know. Same. Same. Also, Matcha Cake, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? This is awful. Where's my friend? I love him too. Just a little baby. You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Little turtle. Oh. So your friend is over there. Okay. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Okay, I can help you. Do you want to be carried? Okay, yeah, you just said that. But... Okay, so it kind of looks like I have to make my own little raft. Poor guy, he's really struggling there. I can't even lift him up back to normal. Poor feller. There we go. Attach. Then what is this? Just another hook? Brother, I'm trying my best. Let me take this mushroom. I like that little fellow. I, in fact, love this little fellow. So there. I beat you. The rotate thing, I don't know why. It just confuses me. Like, why can't it just be perfect? Like, it feels like it doesn't... Okay. Now... Attach. Do you think I'm gonna go lopsided on this? Love is a strong word my mom told me. Oh, well, I know for sure that I love that little fellow. So there. Okay. Get on, Link. You gotta get up there. Okay, I feel as though I'm going to fall off. Yeah. Let me put that in the middle. I'll be so mad if it goes without me. I love Koroks. I love them too. I have a little stuffed Korok on that shelf right there. This is the ACNH update? Yes, it's the long-awaited Animal Crossing update. Who would have thought? Okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of in the middle. I guess that works. I just have to do it closer. What? Now, what was that? What was that? I'm scared. Okay, wrong way. Still wrong way. Okay, getting there. Kind of. I feel like I'm just like trying to figure it out. But I can't actually figure it out. Wait, get on there. Link, please. Thank you. It's so scary. Like one gust of wind and he's done so. Look it! The little fella! That little fella looks like me. I'm waiting here for my friend. I know, he's stuck over there on his back. My friend is over that way. I wonder what happened? Bro. Huh? Was I supposed to get him with me? I'm gonna cry. What? Was I supposed to pick him up somehow? Well, can I pick you up? No. Loud, welcome in. How's it going? Sure, Joey. You did that same thing, Jordan? What did you do? The turtle Korok is Kristen and the 7-foot Korok is Emmy? Thank you. I'm 7 feet tall. I love that for me. I had a growth spurt overnight. You can move the guy's backpack. Oh. So I can like plop him on there with me? Aw, I have to use the axe for this? It's gonna break. I love turtle. We love turtles. Okay, so I wonder if, since he has a sail here, if I can go backwards now. Or maybe I should use this boat thing. Wait, was there a boat thing? No, but I can make it thicker. Which I kind of want to do that. You haven't always been 7? Oh, I mean, yes, I actually am 7 feet tall. I forgot to tell you guys. I mean, most of you guys already know I'm 7 feet tall. It's kind of obvious. I didn't realize that. I also did not realize that. Let's see. Okay, like this. Then you can glue yourself there. Oop. You know, okay. I don't know why it's so rocky like that, but it's fine. As long as I can stand on it, it's fine. I didn't mean to attach it that high. Attach. See, that one's normal. Okay, now... hopefully I can go backwards if I have a sail. Like, hopefully I can just, like, make the wind happen so I can go against the wind or whatever. So if it's gonna go on that, then I want it to go here. Right? A little up. A little down. There. And then... I don't think this will work. It looks like the wind's already blowing anyways. And I can't make it blow in a different place. I love turtle. I was just thinking me doing this would make the wind happen, but maybe not. Now, I don't know what to do about that. So we'll just keep going down for now. This is the clunkiest thing ever. Clunkiest ship ever. This is why I don't build things, honestly. Okay. Okay, maybe a little bit more closer to the edge. I don't know why there's a sail on it, to be honest. I don't think that's doing anything for me. But here we go. It's in fact glitching through the thing, but it's fine. She's an engineer. All of a sudden, I have an engineering degree. It's fine. Nobody needs to go to 4 years of college for engineering. Just play this game. Hello. Get wrecked. Thick stick. It's pretty good to have. Oh, wait, is that an axe? Yeah, I want that. Let's get rid of something else I have. Like this branch. I don't need that. And then I want to be holding the thick stick, methinks. I'm glad that I have another axe for when I need it. Oh, what's that shiny thing? Cool. Pretty grass. Where am I going again? I need to go over there. Oh, that's why... Hold up. Hold up, that's why I have a sail. Let me just unattach the hook, and then we can get over there. I forgot that I needed to go through a bunch of water. There. You can wait here in case I need you later. You can come over here with me. We're gonna go on a little boat ride. I am a little nervous that it's gonna set sail without me. There we go. Cute. Little boat moment. Boris, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. You know what? We're a little slow, but it allows you to really take in the scenery. Take a deep breath. Really appreciate the good things. Yeah, I know. The game does look really good. It's beautiful. Do you think you'll play it, Wars? Oh, I think there's a way that you can, like, attach fans. I remember seeing that in the trailer, but I don't think we've seen fans yet. So that's probably how you can speed this up. But, you know, it really allows you to appreciate life, the good things. And we're almost at that second shrine, which is pretty good. I was just about to say I also didn't need this boat because I can swim, but I forgot stamina was a thing. And I don't think he would have been able to do this. Okay, now, should I unattach this and make it go in the right direction? Like there? Nope, that didn't work. That actually somehow made me go the opposite way of where I wanted to. Isn't that interesting? So does that mean I put it behind? I don't know physics, and I also don't know sailing. So how does that work? Here? Isn't that interesting? Okay, well now I'm stuck. Do we think I can make it the rest of the way? I kind of feel like I can. No. I don't think I can. I just need $64.99 and a new Joy-Con, but one day. Yeah, I know it's like such an expensive game. Wait, I think I can make it. Cool. Very cool. We did it. Okay, so now we're almost at that second shrine. Hello, little Choo-Choo. What are you doing here, buddy? It's nice to see you. Thank you. I forgot I could make weapons. Like with the Choo-Choo. As I heard so far, it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, I'm very early on into the game, but honestly, I believe that it'll be worth it. Very firm believer in that. I mean, I'm already enjoying myself. I just don't really know much about the game. I just know that I'm having a good time with it so far. RMJ, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Friday. Good Tears of the Kingdom Day if you are deciding on playing that. Hello. Come here. Thank you. Pretty good. The thick wooden stick or whatever it's called, it's pretty good. But I also don't like two-handed weapons. You can't use a shield with it. Yay! Another shrine. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, I know I will be enjoying this game for months. Yeah, maybe even longer. You just killed Choo-Choo like that after saying hi. You gotta do what you gotta do. You can't have too much of a heart. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, also because an ad's about to run, so I'll do that while I'm gone, and then we'll keep playing after. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. Did we do any checks? Thank you for doing that. I almost forgot to remind you guys of the checks, but we'd love to see it. Kristen, this is your chance to play and catch up to Emmy, like right now. That's like an Oron-sized weapon. Yes, it is pretty huge. 46% pee-pee poo-poo. Let's go. Jordan, thank you for your ticket as well. Cheese check, 99% cheesy for Arthur. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Kristen is 39% pee-pee poo-poo. We'd love to see it. I love that entering into the shrines. That's a very cool animation. Kim Mouse, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has water. I don't know how the weather is for everyone else, but it's been really warm here lately. Today it's supposed to get up to 80 degrees, so please drink your water. Not the cheese check. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Oh, am I gonna get another skill? I forgot that that's what happens here. Look at his slay nails. I should get my nails done like him. Little acrylic, like a slate gray blue color. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. Oh, cool. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. Okay. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Cheese fudge. Cheese checks. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay. Not the cheese curd. I've never had a cheese curd. The ability to combine. I wonder what the third shrine will be for. Rusty Claymore. Let me get rid of a weapon. Like this stick. Green Man, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Cheese curds are yummy. That's what I've heard. But like, what do they taste like? Just cheese? Okay, now we fuse a nearby object like this? Okay. Like this? Wait. How do I do that? Can I not? Oh, wrong button. I see. Bro, are you kidding me? That's so funny. It's huge. I love it. And look at the way he just walks with like a freaking boulder on his back. We love Link. There's a chest up there. I hope. Was there a chest in the first shrine that I missed? I hope not. Like a little cheese nugget? Okay, I could be down with that. Yeah, I only know they exist because of Lana Sane. Classic Wisconsinite. I've never had a cheese curd. They're especially good fried. That's what I've heard. Well, actually, cheese curds are in poutine, right? He came in like a wrecking ball. Arrows. Why am I so excited about arrows? Hello? What's going on in here? Hello? What are you? Fire fruit? Okay, should I fuse it to my weapon? Okay. I fused it to my shield. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. What's going on over here? Huh. Seems like something should be going on over here. Wait. What kind of fruit is this again? Maybe I should... Oh, there's arrows. Okay. That's what I should fuse. How do I fuse it to arrows, though? Maybe I can shoot through it? Oh, wait, like this. Okay, let me... Oop. Let me just catch them. And then they'll be in my inventory. Okay, that makes sense. Shield looks cooler. I mean, it does. It certainly does. I'm doing very well. Worked for 2 weeks in my new job now. The weather forecast for this weekend is perfect, around 20. What's 20 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Is that like 50? Because that sounds nice. That's exciting, though. It's good weather here, too. Okay, this is... It's having me press a lot of buttons right now. Cool. Very cool. Love it. Love it, gotta have it. Yeah, they do give lots of fire fruit. Mainly because I didn't read the direction. That's funny. Okay, I have a key. 68? Oh, that's so nice. Here, it's... Well, I think it's gonna be around that actually here too, but today it's gonna be like 80 degrees, which is pretty wild. Almost the nice number. You're so right. Just 1 degree off. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll get that 1 degree. Did I tell you guys about one time when my first graders were talking about their favorite number? One of them was like, my favorite number is 69. Heh, funny number. I just didn't know what to say to him. I know he doesn't know the meaning behind it, but it was still very concerning. Yo! You about to whip that at me? Oh, okay. Can I just... Oh, God. Should I just set his little... Leave me alone! Should I set... Wait, how do I... Hold on. Okay, that works. Paige, thank you for lurking. You just simply say, nice. Kids are very goofy. They really, really are. Pog. Pog. I like how it seems pretty... Like, so far it seems like if you've played Breath of the Wild, you will understand this game pretty fast. And I like that. Because I felt really, really lost in the beginning of Breath of the Wild, which would make me wonder, like, I wonder how people who are new to this game feel. But for me, I like it. It's pretty easy to understand, but it's, like, still new. You know? I'm gonna take those. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's over here? You look so... Like, imagine just putting a freaking rock on top of a sword like that. Okay, these are thorns, methinks. Don't know what for. I don't know what that's for. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Maybe I'll find out what it is for later. Unless I can just complete it now. Yeah. Maybe that was for, like, if you used all the other peppers or something. Fruit. Let's go. You have done well to reach this place. The thorns to the sticks? Mandrake, welcome in. The thorns to... Oh, like as a weapon? That could make sense. I was watching someone play it yesterday, and apparently if you have your Breath of the Wild save on your Switch, you get to keep the horses? Really? That's exciting. I don't think I had any interesting horses, though. I, like, never used them in Breath of the Wild. I know a lot of people were wondering if there would be any, like, things like that. Like, if you played Breath of the Wild, if you could get anything in this game. Cool. I love my 3 hearts. I had my dog named after a gorse. A gorse in the Breath of the Wild game, so that would be cool if it carries over. Aw, that would be nice. I mean, you could also just name it that again. I think I named my horse, like, Oreo or something. We were really uncreative when I got one. Here I am, once again. Link. What do you mean, no you can't? Why can't you repeat names? Naming my next horse Gorse. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Ooh. Cool. It's not a shirt though. A gift from Azonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. Oh, that's like the battery, I think. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility right now because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. I've never even seen that cave. They can teach you how to use this. Okay. I hope that that energy cell I provided is useful to you. Poor Link, look at how much he's carrying. It's actually kind of banana. Okay, let's pin this. Because that's where we're gonna go. Right now. I probably didn't even need to pin it. I didn't realize how close it was, actually. But there are some baddies along the way. I got them. Why are they... Whoa! Whoa! Ho, ho. Why are you beating up the choo-choos? That's my job. What? Bro. Were those people bothering you? Yeah, it's okay. I'll bother you too. But, like... Why were they doing that? That was actually kind of interesting. That they would fight the choo-choos. Fascinating. But I'm the only bully, I guess, allowed here. Yo! Why? Let me get another weapon. But who was he alerting? Oh, he's dead. He was alerting you! Oh my god, and you! Wait your turn. Wait your turn. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I really don't want to die. I've only died once and it was from me just jumping off a cliff. So let me not die this way. I mean, I'm on fire. We gotta get on fire. Okay. Interesting. He was hitting me with like a whole boat. Oh, there's a chest over here. And I can cook here. Let me do that. You got this. Thank you. I did in fact have it. Surprisingly enough. Meat and mushroom skewer? That one can make 5 hearts. That's more hearts than I have. So maybe I'll just cook the meat by itself. Yeah, yummy. I could go for a skewer. Who skips the cooking animation? Cook the leaf? Okay. I'll cook the leaf. I need to know what happens. Look at Link looking at it. Find wild greens. It's like a salad. Let me... Maybe I can cook that with the acorn? Do we like that? What do we think of that, Link? And then another mushroom? Sheesh! Yeah, we just made ourselves a salad. They really are, Joey. Energized steamed mushrooms. Yummy. Let me just, like... And that might be too many hearts, but we'll see. Can you cook wood? I think you can, but that might be dubious food. I know that was dubious food in, Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure. Like, I feel like I literally just did that last stream. See what would happen. But I'll try it. Let me try cooking wood. I don't think that'll be edible. Yeah, they didn't like that. Rock hard food. Yummy. Literally just that. Okay. I have more materials, but I don't really feel like cooking any longer. That looks so good. It looks... I mean, it's not even edible. It looks and it isn't even edible. Cool. I got another weapon, I think. I love rock candy. I don't think that's what it is. It's still on fire here. Did I do that? Okay, we're going in a scary cave. Discovery. Pondside cave. Cool. Very cool. Oh, hello. Oh, I love attacking the keys. Ooh, eyeballs. Oh my gosh. Rocks. Oop. Do I not have a weapon anymore? Let's use the stick. Okay, I don't think the stick will work. Perhaps the axe? Wait. Okay. I was worried that the axe wasn't gonna work either. Whoa, what is that? Who is that? Who are you? Why are you blowing bubbles at me? You bubble butt? Get it? Because I'm hitting him in the butt? Did I kill him yet? What's going on? A bunny? Yo, what was that? Who was that? Was I not supposed to hit him up? I feel bad now because he's a bunny. Bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeating bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Cool. They drop stuff. Nice. Is that one of my arrows in there? Hello. I can't wait. We're gonna get bombs again, right? Because I miss my bombs a lot. Actually, you know what I might be able to use instead of that? Is this. Look at that. Looks like I found myself a rare item. Like from Webkins. The rare rocks. Butkovitz, welcome in. How's it going? How did you know about the rats command? I'm scared. How did you know about that? Thank you for the ticket. Why did it look like somebody just walked off screen? I think it was one of these like seaweed things from the ceiling, but it actually spooked me for a second. Also, Lil Zippa, welcome in. His spirit animal ran out of there. Smashing's back on the menu, boys. We love smashing rocks. Oh, hello. It's actually easier to get those rocks with this weapon than the axe, which is kind of cool. A chest. Yay! Oh my god! Y'all, look! I finally got myself a shirt! A little toga tunic moment. Swag. Look at... Oh, he looks like he's wearing like a cute little skirt. I like it. I'm actually very glad he got a shirt because I was worried that I didn't... that I missed it in the first cave. Or under the castle. Very much Pog. Epic Pog moment. Okay, I was told that there would be people here to teach me how to use something. Hello? Oh, I think that's one of those fans. The rafts we're crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonite devices are undamaged. Zonite devices? It seems you do not know of Zonite devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonite device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonite devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonite devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. You have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation, it does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. Cool. So let's make me a boat. Are you a person in here? Just taking a nap, I see. Currently we are resting from the I got it. I can help you. But first let me look around. Also because Maru is here. Okay, stop pushing these. Please. Hi, Raru. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. Yeah, I did talk to them. And I agree, they're pretty great. My rock hammer is apparently broken, so I kind of want another one. How should I make it? Maybe just with a wooden stick for now. Pot? No. I want a boulder. What are you? I don't think I see a boulder up here. It's okay. I love just hitting these barrels. Oh my god, my wooden stick broke. What about this one? There we go. It is a lot of arrows right from the get-go. Like, that's kind of surprising. Wait, was that another one? Oop. I didn't mean to talk to him again. Okay, so... we have that. There's fans. Do I need, like, a sail, though? Surely I do. Because I can have fans, but will it move by itself? I mean, I guess in theory it could, but what's over here? Where does this go to on the map? That goes to the shrine. Right? That's the blue shrine. But I'm not sure... like, if I face this way, what is that? Just like a place? I don't know. Let's focus on the ship. The raft that we need to build. Ooh, another arrow. I think I'll just make it 4 across and maybe with 2 fans. Jen, welcome in. I like how it checked off those caves. Wait, what? Oh, like it labeled them? How do you mean checked off? Okay, let me change to fuse. Amiibo? Let me get Stitches from Animal Crossing in here. Maybe he can help. I wonder what the amiibos do. Attach. Good. And then attach. Well, actually, if the more battery you use, the like more it'll run out. Maybe I should just use 1 fan. Like, I doubt I'll need more than that, right? I actually don't really know. Risk, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Are those not little checks next to them? Oh, it does. Wait, that's interesting. I didn't even notice that. That's a good point. There is a little check mark next to them. I wonder if the shrine does the thing with the treasure chest too. Yeah. The chest is there. What about this one? Were there any chests in there? That one doesn't have the chest icon, which makes me think that I missed a chest in there. but we could always return to that. Okay, this way, and then this way, and then like this, and like this. Oops. Now, what just happened? Why did you... We're gonna be lopsided like that. Okay, we have to rotate it. Like that, I guess? Attach. Yeah, that looks better. Kai, welcome in. Yahaha! Kai, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, now where am I even supposed to go, though? I mean, I guess the only place I can go is that way. So let me put this in the water. Let's hop on. Now, how do I make this work? Wait, maybe I have to talk to them. How do I make them work? Wait, don't you go anywhere. Maybe I have to show them the boat that I made? Oops, sorry. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to hurt you guys. That's my bad. Hello. Making a chariot. Ask the contract near the fan? What? Well, I already fixed it. What? Do I have to use this fan? And then they'll see? Well, I made one. How do I use this thing? I'm sorry that I'm scaring you. I'm also scaring myself over here. We love the yahaha. Okay. Let me get in there. Maybe... I thought it would... Maybe grab it? No, I don't know. Oh wait, no, they said I can do this to activate it. Okay. But now I'm going the wrong way. So we don't want to do it like that. You need to turn this boat around. Oops. Cast a spell. I keep trying to take Zelda to dinner, but we can never seem to link up, please. Okay. Go! Okay, I think I need 2 fans on this thing. So you come with me. We're not gonna hit those fine ladies that are standing over there. Not on purpose anyways. And maybe I should put the other one like right next to it. Because I just don't want it to go lopsided. That could be very bad. Okay, rotate like this. Now down. This way. And attach. Okay. Why 2 when you can do 3? Now that seems... Oh. Now what happened? Oh, did the rocks break it? Come on. I literally just finished making that. Rude. Rude. I'm an engineer now. Attach. Okay. You can attach here too. It was nice while it lasted, but it wasn't even. I couldn't even get it moving. I'm sorry that I'm scaring them. Okay, I need to rotate them. There. And then down. Then attach. Good. That looks actually even better than originally. And let's get it away from the rocks. Let's put it right here. And let me get up there. And now we go. Wait. Okay, so I thought I had to constantly hit it. I see now that that's not true. Cool! You just have to hit it once to turn it on. Alright. I mean, we're a little lopsided, but it got us there, right? I'm here. Maybe they are meant as a hovercraft? Yeah, just one hit. For some reason I thought, like, it was like a propeller thing or like a wind thing and you had to keep hitting it. Sandwich, so true. Hello, are you friendly? Yeah, this is one of our grandmas. Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Yeah, let's hear them. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Flint. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. Yeah, well, I already know how to cook. I'm scared. Is it gonna be cold here or what? There's a lot of things over here. Sorry, Flint, the old lady said to strike you. Poor guy named Flint. For real, though. Whoever is Flint, I'm so sorry. She really said that about you. I want a different weapon. I want to make another... Next time I see a stone, I want to make another one of those stone thingies. Okay, now are we going up here? I wish I had Rivali's Gale. Oh my god, but soon I'll be able to, like, go through walls and stuff. Isn't that cool? This looks like I can destroy it. But only if I had a big weapon. Like the one with the rock. That's really what I need. Straight to Ganon, sword with a rock on top. Run. I really want to know how fast people are going to be able to speedrun these games. He's going to attack me and I'm scared. Okay, he didn't. It's fine. How about your rock stick? Do I have that? Wait, do I have one? Hold on, where is it? This button? I don't think. Like, do you mean my axe? Saw something over here. And I would like to get it. What was it, though? Maybe... Wait, no, I keep seeing something sparkle over here. Maybe it's just something else. I don't know. Might have been a bug. There's a stick. Now, if only I had a boulder. Where is this even taking me? I need to go... Okay, now I know how to do that. I need to go to the other shrine. How do we get there? Is that it? Huh. I need to go over there. But I guess I should just see where this goes first, since we're almost there. The boulder hammer? Do I have one? I thought I didn't have one. I have a stone axe. What's over here? Okay, that's fire. What is that thing? That thing's scary. Yeah, I'm not getting that very easily. Okay, this seems like a situation where I may die. No, I was just thinking, I think that's what... Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I think I want to. But I don't know where I can get a rock from. I can't even see! Hey, he just put a barrel on it. No, sad. I wasn't even paying attention to my hearts. I was just noticing that I was killing them. Sad. How often does this game save. Rip, thank you. Oh! That's funny how I spawn right next to him. Oh god, get away from me. Get away. I need my alone time. Okay. I can use a barrel though. That seems like that would be a good big weapon to have. Because that's what that guy did. I just really wish I had bombs. To be honest. Bombs make the world go around in Breath of the Wild. They are guarding a chest, so I feel like it is kind of worth it to go. Oh, they have a sword. Let me switch to that shield. She was breaking open things with it before. Oh yeah, it broke. That one that you're talking about was broken. Okay, let's keep an eye on my health this time. Hello. Excuse me. Is he even hitting? What? Did he just hit his friend on accident? My axe broke. And he almost nearly killed me again. Pause. I need to eat something. Like this. This looks good. Is that just hitting me with like gusts of wind or what? Yeah, it is. That's kind of interesting. I keep on trying to do a backflip, but it's not working. Why isn't that working? Well, oh, I don't think I'm pressing the right button. Let me see if I can try to get in some sort of flurry rush in here. Nope. That was too late. That would be cool if I can, though. Well, that time he didn't even wind up, so how was I supposed to get that timing? Oh no, he hit me that time too. Do they have those? Do they have what? Flurry rushes? Oh, actually maybe they don't. Because that does seem like something that they would have a tutorial for. I'm pretty sure that there was a tutorial for that in Breath of the Wild. That Link just laying like that, come on. I like his weapon. I'm gonna steal that. Yeah, maybe there's not flurry rushes yet. But that would be cool if there were in there from the get-go. Pog. Pog, we did it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the chanting. Opal! Cool. Now I have this big paddle for wind. That can like stoke a fire too. Potentially. Please open. I know there's goods in there. Maybe not. What if though? What if I lift it very high and then drop it? Would it break? No. Unfortunate. Wait, can I fuse one of these with my sword? Let's find out. Hold on. Goods and services. What's that? Okay, let's do that. I can! Wait. I thought I can. Why? Oh, cool. I love it. Now, can I use this to open other boxes? Maybe not. Oh, I can. Cool. Cute. A little box sword? I love it. I'm obsessed. I like how tiny it can become. Yeah, sure, Jordan. You can do that. Put an arrow on the end of the sword? Put an arrow on the sword? Can I do that? Wait, I don't know if I have another sword, actually. Let's check. I only have these swords, so I don't know if I can do that right now. But next time we get a sword, I'll try that. I mean, I have that one too, but this one looks special, so I'm not sure A tree branch with an added grip? Oh. You can raise and drop them? Oh, it just wasn't high enough? Oh. Cool. Let me try that again. We gotta take it higher. Like Nickelback. No, wait, that's Creed. That's Creed that says that. Maybe here. Oh, nice. That is actually better because I don't want to waste like my weapons on that kind of stuff. Thanks, Jordan. Okay, now I guess we're going in another mine. Ooh, cool. I can go on a little minecart moment. Cute. Okay, now I can go in here and put a fan on it. Oh, this is cute. Speed cart. It's like that game in Club Penguin. Do y'all remember that game? Where you could, it was like literally a mine cart game. Now, how do you put on, I don't know. I don't know if it wants you to do that. Well, maybe it does. Maybe you can. But for me, that sounds like way too much speed. And perhaps too much battery. Trans girl, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Alright. Let's see. Onwards. Cute. Oh, I'm scared. Is anyone else scared? Okay. Can I get rid of this obstacle? No, that's where it ends anyways, I guess. Cute. That was so cute. That was fun. What are you doing in here? In pajama, Sam? Find a what and Van Diesel it? I don't know if that exists in this universe. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I see them right there. You do not know of them. The glowing flowers there are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. Link's going to shine his eyes. These bright blooms grow natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. By the way, did you know bright blooms require stimulus to blossom? Striking a bright bloom seed or attaching it to an arrow will cause it to activate on impact. The bright bloom you see growing there is no different. I caused it to blossom. It will generally be in your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in dark places such as this. Okay, so maybe I should... Wait, what? Wait, so I'm supposed to use an arrow on it? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait, let me fuse it to something. Perhaps a stick. Perhaps a stick. Not the long one, though. Is that gonna work? Wait, can I not? Ma'am, I'm confused. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Help me. Impact of a sword? I'm confused. Do I even have them? No, it doesn't look like I do. So then what? What just happens if I keep going? Oh, I see them. Am I... Wait, no, that's not them. It's just a rock. Huh. Okay, I'm missing something. Let's go back. before I get lost. That could be actually so bad for me. I do not want to get lost in a cave. That'll give me Pokemon flashbacks. But she said... Hold on. There... By the impact of a sword or arrow? Well, I'm confused. Where am I supposed to get them from? Where are the seeds? Oh. Bye. I found them. They were just along the way. I'm in darkness, but it's fine. Okay. I was going to go back there to see what those were anyways, but I thought those were just the flowers. So now maybe I should fuse it with the arrow? It's so quiet. So select... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where is it though? Where's the seed? What does it look like? There it is. So do I just aim anywhere? Oh, that's neat. I like that. Millie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Very neat. We got there. It took us a moment. Yeah, it definitely took us a moment, but I figured it out. Loving all the pals. I know. Doesn't it feel just like a big day? Oh, hello. What are you doing up there, fellow? Kind sir? Wait, come here. I have to tell you something. God, this guy is big guy. I wonder what happens if you get the rabbit, or if that's even possible. Millie, I'm glad that you're doing good. It's good to see you. I'm gonna need more weapons. I feel like that's becoming... Oh, I guess that was another wooden stick. So not so bad. Slay, thank you. I'm trying my best to slay all day, every day. Okay, now I can't see for anything. So let me use another one of these. Cool. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Is this... Can I use you? Are you a boulder? Although... I don't think I have another... I do! Or I can use that one. Let's use it on this stick. Why? Yay! My favorite rock sword is back. I like those. It's kind of dark and scary in here, if you ask me. I'm a little bit dark. I'm a little bit scared in this darkness. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I actually rewatched Shrek 1 and Shrek 2, like, pretty recently. And those movies are so good, unironically. I love them. Lit Ubers, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, that's SpongeBob. Bye. I'm ending stream. I was thinking of Donkey going... That's a nice boulder. You know what? Both of those things, they really like boulders, and it's confusing sometimes. But that was really embarrassing that I got that wrong when I literally did just watch Shrek. What are they doing in here? I love them, but grandma should retire. Both boulder quotes. These babies used to ride them around. Wait, the pioneers used to ride these around for miles. Is that what they would say? Smurfy, no, I haven't. I'm only just now watching Marvel, so the most recent Marvel movie I watched was Thor Ragnarok. So I'm like very behind, and I gotta make my way there slowly. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonaite. Zonaite? Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is a zonaite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing the substance into other materials. Processing? There you go. Thank you, Millie. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Zonaite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Oh my god, she's gonna cook something up for me. Let her cook. Let her cook. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonai technology. Oh, maybe if that's pronounced zonai, then the material is just pronounced zonite. Kristen, thank you for putting those in. I do react to Marvel movies on my YouTube. Zonai technology is typically powered by zonai charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Zonite charges are what power zonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Crystallized charges? Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Please visit anytime you require processed materials. Okay. Oh. She said, please visit, but also this stuff is mine. Oh, cool. So I can take as much as I want? I mean, sure. That's the first time I bought something in Tears of the Kingdom, y'all. Exciting day. First hint of capitalism in this game. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests here have so far gone unanswered. Capitalism wins again, and once again, another video game that includes capitalism, and I'm not surprised. They just got docked 0.01% of my rating. Aw, they have to mine without resting? I'm sorry, look at her hunchback. Somebody let her rest. Let her rest, please. She deserves a nap. I deserve a nap. I was so excited for Tears of the Kingdom, I woke up at 6 again. Although lately I've been taking Benadryl, like, for allergies, and I also hoped that it would help me stay asleep, but it didn't. What are those? Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? Zonai capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Thanks! Ugh, you're the best. The ones I gave you— oh, that's actually cool. So that means— oh, so I can always have fans on me? I was actually wondering about that because it is tedious to, like, carry things using Ultra Hand from one area to the other all the time. So that's nice. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care to not forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. That's good to know. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna take this. Wrong thing. I'm gonna take this. Wait, no. I'm gonna take this. Wait, oh my god. Okay, that sometimes is Oh, your behavior is a threat. I didn't mean to, Grandma. I didn't mean to threaten you. I was just doing my best. Let me see how I can take this out. Take out device? Yeah. Oop. That's kind of cool. It's so interesting to see the new things in this game. Yeah, isn't it? Like, I feel like it's nice having played Breath of the Wild because it's like intuitive, but also it's very different still. Just very, very good experience overall so far. I have a tip. Get good. Variety. Wait a minute. You mean better than I already am? Because I'm not sure if that's possible. Okay, this is... You know, this reminds me of Magnesis in Breath of the Wild, and I found that tricky a lot too. Okay, what's going on here? What's the hold up? Okay, I think I need to get out. Can I pull this? Because now it's in the way. Perhaps I need to put it on the other side and then flip it around. Macy, Macy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Let me rotate it. And then we can attach it. And then I obviously need to flip it around. Macy, I hope you're doing well today. Okay, this should work. I wonder how expensive those things are going to be for the fans. Hopefully not too. Whoa, where even am I going? Kind of just looks like I'm going to heaven or something. Look at that waterfall. Cool. Good, I'm trying to stay off streams today so I don't get spoilers. No problem. I totally understand that. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. And look who's waiting for me. What a guy. What a guy. The batteries seem to last like a good amount of time too. Hello. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. DBX, I'm gonna say probably because it was very strange. And that's all I have to say about that. It was this place's beating heart. That dude looking like a snack. This dude? I mean, he does have hair. It's just honesty, Millie, isn't it? Isn't it? The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. I have no self-control. Wait, Trev, when can you start playing? I mean, he does have hair. Trev, though, you should try to wait. I was so tempted this morning to peek at other people's streams, so I get it. Like, even seeing, like, people's thumbnails on Twitch, I was looking at them. But I also feel like you can't really tell much because it looks so similar to Breath of the Wild that it's, like, hard to, like, get spoiled unless you're actually looking at a cutscene. You know what I mean? I need to reach my friend. Bro. Wait, I'm here again. Huh? I made it back. That's why they give you so many. Wait, right? Are you a different one? You're a different one. How many of y'all are tipped over here? Your eyes will be mine. Millie, will you please? Millie is literally not even a mod here. Emmy, wait, did you notice what Link hums when he cooks? No. Wait, I just heard like the normal cooking music. Link hums? Yeah, I didn't notice he hums. I'm going to pick up my game in a few minutes, but I can't play till tonight. Just quit your job. What? What am I waiting for? What's happening? Why are we all yelling, Emmy, wait? My friend and I got separated. You can't respond until Millie is back? Oh. Oh, Millie's... Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I don't care if Millie is a mod. She can put it... put me in a metaphor. Should I just mod Millie for this moment? This is so important. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. I got you. Oh. Wait, sorry. I wasn't ready yet. I think we need one of these carts. Let me use the one that already has a fan on it. How long? Why does this feel like the longest I've ever run an ad? I hope Link is humming Cupid by 50/50. What song is that? Excuse me. Alright. Oh, Millie, you're back? Okay, so I cooked already and I didn't notice. I didn't notice him humming at all. Okay, so I'm in here. And little fella over there, you're coming with me. Come here. Get over here. Oh, why is that so... Wait. Wait, I can just attach him to the side. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna do that. I know I could put him comfortably in here, but I'm just gonna attach him. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you, little guy. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I almost fell. We got this. Okay, I need to keep it going. And actually, let me detach it. I'm sorry. Wait, come here. You need to come here. Just get off the track for a second. You're traumatizing. It's kind of funny though. Come here. Let me bring... Oops, sorry. I'm like actually laughing at this. Do you want to try and listen to it? Was it, is it Zelda's Lullaby? Because I think somebody said that in the trailer. There's my friend. Here you go. Here you go. Are these the same people as before? No, they're not. Imagine a stranger attaching you to a cart over top of an endless pit. I mean, laughs at trauma canceled. Link hums Biggie's 10 crack command. I hope so. To the corner I go. Thank you, Trev, for being here. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Korok seeds, my first Korok seeds. Lit. Oh, it's not Zelda's Lullaby? What is it? I don't mind you telling me. I don't think I can cook right now. It's Saria's song? Wait, really? Oh my god, I love that. I'm gonna have to pay more attention next time he cooks. It's that cute? I mean, cook? I don't think I can just cook, because I need like a bowl, right? That's really cool though. I love that. That's one of my favorite songs as well. Yeah, I love that. It's literally Gangster's Paradise. I had to tell my sister in Ocarina of Time because I knew you'd get it. Did you finish Ocarina of Time yet? Also, are you planning on playing Tears of the Kingdom? Or have you started already? Variety, thank you for your ticket. I appreciate it. Okay, so here's... Where even am I going? I feel like I'm going the opposite way of this shrine that's there. But I don't... Maybe I should just keep following it. Guys, I keep forgetting that I don't have a glider. That was really scary. Okay, let me take... Where is it? You? I'm gonna save, like, my stuff as much as I can. Like, use the same thing as much as I can. welcome in. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Have you played yet? It's really good so far. Like, I'm still on, like, I feel like this is the equivalent of the Great Plateau. And I've been playing for, like, 3 hours now. So there's a lot going on in here. That's for sure. I'm halfway through the Spirit Temple, but I accidentally made a spreadsheet that told me I'm only 50% through. Oh no. So now I want to be a gremlin and hunt Skulltulas. So now wait, I just read that. And heart pieces and grind mini games. When I'm done with Ocarina of Time, I'll start Breath of the Wild, so I'm a long ways. That's so fair. Ocarina of Time is such a good game too. Like, I don't blame you for taking your time in that. I know, it looks so good. It's really good so far. Oh! Okay, that was kind of traumatizing. I didn't realize that happened. Okay. Okay then. Wait, where am I? What is that? What is she doing? Hello? That was scary. Through friends, that's fair. Ramen, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. I mean, can you cook at that bowl? Wait, what bowl? Hold on. Do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly... What's that? Oh, that's cool. So that I could capture things? Sure. I don't know where I am anymore. Can I use this? It's so cool seeing the way mechanics have changed since Ocarina of Time. I know, I know. That's so true. Oh wait, why doesn't she want me to use it? Wait, do I put something in here? What do I put in here? Let me try putting this in here. Drop? Oh. Maybe not. Okay, where am I? Here? Huh? And I want to be over there. It's so cool. Wait, yeah, because coming from Ocarina of Time, the mechanics are so different, obviously, and it's just, like, amazing to see how a game can change over a period of time. Whoa! I'm sorry, a dragon? A dragon? Where did that come from? Also, what is that? God, there's so many things just on this place. We're not even in Hyrule yet, and this place is insane. Like, what? Oh, I also lost my fan since I died. But there's another one right there. We're not even in Hyrule. I'm just, like, on some island. Like, some sky island. Where are we? You lost your pants? Wait, did I? No. He was wearing a skirt before. He's been wearing a skirt. That would be hilarious, though. That would be so funny. I mean, I guess it's technically above Hyrule. Yeah. But it's still a different place. Yeah, the scale of this game is crazy, right? Like, I'm not sure, but so far, it feels bigger than Breath of the Wild. Mainly because, like, I don't know. Like, it kind of feels like I'm on the, Great Plateau equivalent. Joey, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's what I said. It's above Hyrule. But it's like a different place. It's not Hyrule. Okay. Now let me take that because let's not waste. I was skeptical because I'm so scared of heights falling. I was worried this game would scare me. That's interesting. It actually has you dive like as a pretty early in the game. I think it's cool though. The Fallen doesn't make my tummy feel funny, but it's not as bad. Does make my tummy feel funny, but it's not as bad as I expected. Yeah. I could see that. I feel like if it was like more of a first-person point of view game, that would be terrifying to look at. Yeah, I know. Aren't those Koroks cute? We helped them reconnect with each other. And that was my first Korok seed of the game. I wonder how many Korok seeds there are in this game. Like, that's kind of terrifying to think about, honestly. There's like 800 in Breath of the Wild, right? Their boyfriend, girlfriend, aw. You think this has the potential to be better than Breath of the Wild? Well, I would like kind of hope so. Because if it's kind of like a reiteration of Breath of the Wild, you would hope that they took... Oh no, I forgot! I forgot that's how I died before. Oh my god, I almost forgot and I almost died the same exact way. What am I supposed to do then? How do I remedy that? Can I walk on this? I don't know. Huh. Because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if you fuse all the wagons? Yeah, maybe there's another way up too. Let me look at my map. Well, that just wants me to go there. So maybe I need to go back this way and then I can go up that way somehow. Let's try that. Good thing there's a fan here. Like a train. The engineering mechanics are so much fun, just that alone. Yeah. Oh, right. What I was going to say is, like, hopefully it would be better than Breath of the Wild simply because of the fact that it's, like, hopefully they improve on everything that there was in Breath of the Wild. You know? Like, good games are, like, they take their old games and they add more. Like, I feel like Animal Crossing kind of didn't do that because I feel like New Leaf was kind of better than New Horizons. Can you zoom in to see an island underneath another one? Let me look. So like the beige ones are kind of like the lower ones. Like the lighter something is, the higher it is. And I think you can kind of see like this one is above that one. But other than that, I haven't been to anything beneath this yet. So I haven't really been able to see like anything underneath. Keen, welcome in. How's it going? Can you fix the track with that big hook? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe if that's what it is, we can go back too. But let me see, because it said that these islands were connected, I think. Also, what's up there? Because I came out of that cave, but I didn't come out of this big place. So let's see where that takes me. Maybe it's just like a straight through. Keen, are you playing today? I still don't really know how that map works, yeah. Oh, dangerously low. Okay. They did warn me about that. Let me eat these. Why are they playing that scary music? Let me make a fire. I hate this music. It always makes me feel like I'll die. From Breath of the Wild. Flint and wood. Hold. Hold. And then I have to strike it. Look at his teeth. Oh, you can't. My face is covering it, but his poor teeth are chattering. Is this metal? This has metal in it. Let's see. So I equipped that. Now let me hold this. It's honestly crazy that the team who made Breath of Wild had so many ideas, they just decided to make a second game. That's true. Because you will if you don't get warm. Wait, what? Oh. Mining cave? I just came from there, too. Why did I accidentally... No, not that. Decrease. Now, what was that? Oh, I just sorted things. Flint. Now, drop and strike? Bro. Apparently, that's not metal enough. Let me use my master's sword. That might work. Okay, there we go. That's helpful. Link is a Boy Scout. I'm not playing it yet because life is keeping me busy, but I want to. It's so fun so far. Wooden boxes, no, isn't that upsetting? Okay. So that's... Let's look at the map. Kind of looks like I have to go up there. I don't really know if I can. Especially while staying warm. Like, can you climb this? Can I get all the way up? I don't think he'll be able to. I think he's too weak. Okay. Let's leave here and think about it. Maybe I do have to fix that thing because I don't think I can... I don't think I can go up there. Just yet, at least. But if I can't, then what am I supposed to do? Wait, here's one of these things. I can go around. I can go around. To that place. Look, these things can float. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, but there's that scary thing there that I'm actually scared of. I'm so happy that I was able to play on the day of release. I don't think I'd be able to wait. I'm kind of scared of this thing. Oh no! Oh god. Oh. Oh. You know, that doesn't look like an enemy that's made for someone with 3 hearts. In my professional opinion. Maybe I can just avoid him though, because he only activated when he saw me, and I got kind of close to him without him seeing me. Get me away from there. I don't want to be in the cold. Please. Okay. So, where do I want to go then? I think I do want to go over there, but maybe just use it as a skipping rock. Superb. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah. So it looks like I might be able. Although, I don't know. That looks like someplace that I can't get to. Yeah. Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. I appreciate it. And thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. So that's the island. And I don't know where I'd want to go from that. Let's move this and see if this can give me some vision over there. And maybe I might just be able to avoid that guy. I just don't think I can really fight him with 3 hearts yet. So that place is all snowy. So maybe I can't go there yet? Or maybe I'm just supposed to like keep building fires along the way. Also, how do I get over there? Let's see. I might just need to keep building fires along the way. This is the cave that I went through, right? Or no? It says it's check marked. But I only went through one cave, I thought. Let's go look. Let's go look, because it would be easier to go in there. But I thought I was already here. I've been playing Star Rail quite a bit. I have too, actually. Oh, wait, look! I can cook in here. Wait, that's not what I wanted to... Oh, so I haven't been here. I thought this was the same cave as before. Okay, let's cook and let's listen really hard to what Link is humming. Aww. Cute. Cute. I heard it. I had to like put my earphones in really close to my ears, but I heard it. Have you been playing on mobile, Bobcat? Hello. Movement on mobile is a pain. I heard it's like pretty good to play on mobile though, because I know Haley's playing on mobile and they got to like level 24 already. Is that Herba Mystica? Perhaps. This snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Fortified how? My advice can invert this, please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any warm-sounding names, please? You're level 25? I think I'm level 25 as well. Or 26, I'm not sure. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again. Okay, I wish that I didn't... Are these good to cook for heat? I'm sorry that I stole them right underneath her. But I think oh, spicy peppers. Good. So only one effect per meal. So spicy pepper. What else sounds warm? Bright bloom? I think I need that. Fire fruit. I think I could cook a bunch of those. April, thank you for lurking. I hope your nap goes well. Alright, let's just cook like literally a bunch of these. But one at a time. So that hopefully the effects last longer. It's the platform puzzles that are annoying. Oh yeah, I can understand that. I tried to like play Star Rail on mobile, but it wouldn't even let me log in. Like it sent a verification code to my email and then I just never got it. So, you know. Did you buy Tears of the Kingdom with the Nintendo vouchers? No, I was going to, but I forgot. And so I didn't. But I do think that's a really smart idea. You bought Advance Wars? What's Advance Wars? I love a great platformer, true. Isn't the effect stronger if you use two different types? What do you mean? She just told me that... Like, are you asking if I use this? Like two things? Cooking sounds like the Tarzan song. Oh, hot weather attack? What even is that? Okay, I think it was just the spicy peppers. Well, she just told me if I use two different types, then they would cancel out each other. She said that only one type would apply. But it's okay, I got cold resistance now. And now we can go somewhere? Up here? Yeah, I think like there's probably gonna be somebody that makes recipes at some point. Because I don't want to waste ingredients. Especially not early in this game. Is it already cold or no? I kind of feel like I just wasted spicy peppers, but at least I got them again. Elden Ring, it kind of does remind me of Elden Ring. Oh, hello. Oh, do I not have a bow.
Zogweed app to be
Atomic,
used
welcome
after
in. How's it
all
going?
zap.
Also,
Zogweed
April,
apps
thank
to
you
do.
for the bits
Zogweed apps
and
to
the
do
little
to zap to
song.
do.
I appreciate it. Is that the Tarzan song? I like it. Phil Collins absolutely popped off with the Tarzan song. No! Please! I have to tell you something. I have to tell you something. Okay. Now, let me climb this wall instead of just eating myself off. Probably a good idea. Atomic, not much. Just enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. It's going pretty well. How are you? Are you also playing this game today? It's such a good soundtrack. Okay, I feel like I'm fine. I have so many of these. Jeez. And I don't even need them right now. Maybe later I will. Love Phil Collins. If anybody doesn't have at least the bare minimum respect for him, I would be so surprised. I wonder what these, like, snow thingies of the frogs that I'm collecting are good for. Oh. Look at him. Look at him throw that. Wait, what? Where am I? I think I'm all set. But where am I? Did I just go in a circle? No. I started over here. Okay. Oh, let me cook more peppers, though. No, wait. Actually, let me run to the restroom real quick because there's an ad about to play. And then we'll get back into it. If y'all want to do your chai checks, your cheese check, I'll be right back. And yeah, we'll play more. Hello, I've returned. How's it going? Jordan with the 34%. So close to 100. Wait, which one? 99% cheesy? Arthur was 99% cheesy earlier today, too. April, I forgot about the yuck my yum. That's a good one. Wait, which one? Is this UR? Oh, no. UR, that's different. That's Jordan. I am UR, that's still his username. Yeah, no, that's someone else. That's okay. That actually kind of makes sense because of the way that Jordan spelled that. I could see that. All right, let's make some more of these. I think I'll need them. It is understandable. I always get afraid to assume name changes, like even if I'm like pretty sure. I'm still like, please tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like maybe Twitch should be like previously this username. That would kind of make more sense. Tiba, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Which way does this go? I mean, how did I go a different way? All right, whatever. I'm curious about the snowy mountains, so we're gonna go this way. And we have these. Hopefully, how many? So 2, 4, 6. Well, 2, 5, 8, 9. Claude, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? It's good to have you here. Were you also playing Tears of the Kingdom? Sick Rob, welcome in. It's good to have you. Oh, more peppers too. Okay, I'm gonna immediately cook these again. But welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Patient, welcome in too. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was great. I hope you had a good time. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom, first day, of course. And it's really, really good so far. I feel like I haven't even made a dent, and I've been playing for like 3.5 hours. It's kind of crazy. Gotta be honest, I played the leak for the game on PC last week, but starting fresh, ooh, that's exciting. I wonder how, like, is the leak really just exactly the same? How are you liking it? I'm really, really liking it. You were playing it too? What do you think of it so far? Did you play Breath of the Wild as well? Because currently I'm really liking how, like, intuitive the game is compared to Breath of the Wild. And yeah, it's just been great. Like, no complaints so far. I thought something was funny at first when I was using this. I was like, why is it shaking? But it's because there's motion controls on and my hands just shake, I guess. And that's the truth. Okay, I hope this lasts me soon enough. Or long enough? Is it even cold here? I thought it was supposed to be cold here. How do I... Wait. What? I'm so confused, y'all. I feel like I just keep going on in circles. Am I going in circles? Because look, there he is again. Bro, I can't. I can't. So it wants me... Okay, it wants me to go in there. But now I can cook the spicy meal? Is that the difference that I have? Okay, I need to go. Claude was playing it. He was enjoying it. He's around the same point. Oh, cool, cool. If you guys need to lurk for, like, spoilers or anything, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the motion controls are odd. I really like them for when it comes to, like, the arrows. But anything else, I'm like, no, thank you. Okay. How do I get up there, though? Maybe I can move this block? Let's see. Or maybe I should make a bridge out of these trees? Oh, no problem. Thank you for letting me know that, Rob. I appreciate that. Gochu, hello. I'm back and not looking. How's the game? I'm really liking it. I'm really, really liking it. I feel like everybody will enjoy this, to be honest. Also, wait, that's interesting that I can potentially grab this thing. Can I F him up before the battle even starts? I love to use the motion controls to shake the objects off the build. Oh, I didn't know that you could do that. Whoa, whoa, God, that was so close. Oh, it's so terrifying to nearly fall off like that. Unfortunate. I don't even know if I have to go that way. I feel like I need to go in the mountains. Snowy mountains. Claude, thank you so much for following. And Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? I don't know when I'll be able to afford getting this game myself, so just a muted background. No problem. Thank you so much for lurking, Prezzo. I appreciate that. Also, Rob, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. If you need to go, like, eat or anything like that, please feel free to take care of yourself. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how to go anywhere here. So, we're just vibing. I'm glad I remembered to put on the cold resistant meal. I really hope we get some clothes soon. That would be ideal. But I don't think I can go anywhere this way. Like, this is not big enough for me to jump to the other side. At least I don't think it is. Like, I need almost like another one. Oh my god. Every time he almost falls off like that, I die inside. Maybe I could make it. Maybe I could at least climb. Guys, I'm scared. Okay, well, that happened. But it's fine. I probably should have saved before that. Do or do not, there is no try. What can I do about that? Oh my god, no. No! I can't. I can't. Please! I am but a girl. I saw nothing. Yeah, I think my game glitched. First glitch of Breath of the Wild, for sure. Super! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, I feel like I could potentially make it over there, but it's like I need something else. Oh! I just had an idea. Can I put a fan on this thing? What if I put a fan on this? Or like a couple fans. Maybe I could do that, and then I could just shimmy on over there. Let me see if there's fans over there, because I don't want to use the only, like, 2 non-disposable ones I have. Rob, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Channel your inner Troy Bolton. That's actually funny you say that, because I saw a meme yesterday where it was like Troy putting his necklace, his tea necklace on Vanessa, or Gabriella, and she was like, oh, tea for Troy? But then the meme was that he was like, no, tea for Tears of the Kingdom. Because that's how we were all feeling yesterday. And frankly, that's how I feel today too. I'm just so happy to finally be playing this game. It feels like we were all waiting for so long. Because we were. God, I hope I have enough cold resistance meals for this. I know, it was really funny. I wish I could run with this. But it'll do. We're being economical by saving. Okay, I feel like this will need 2 on it. Let's put this here. Like, there. Yeah. And then, I mean, it's not perfectly on straight, but it works. And then let me take out another. Oh my god, this game is causing me pain. That was really sad. It's a good thing I have another, I guess. What was that? That was sad. I didn't know it would fall like that immediately. Like, what? You know what? It's good to know. It's good to learn these things early. As a huge High School Musical stan, I love it. I loved High School Musical. That was really sad. And unfortunate. You're right. Very sad, very unfortunate. Very much hoping that it doesn't happen again. Oop. Why is it like all wonky though? There we go. Okay. 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 Now jump. God, that gives me anxiety. Every time. Alright, let's turn on both these babies. Bad boys. And stop. Oh. Well, actually, maybe a little bit more. And I'll be able to jump in the water and I won't have to hurt myself. Yeah, I made an airship! Isn't this sick? Look at me go. Alright, now I can jump in here. Cool. What? Why? What happened? What happened? I thought we were in the clear. Oh no. I think it was the cold, so I can't jump on the ice water. Oh. Guys, I'm really scared. I'm really scared that that box isn't gonna be there. Oh, thank God it is. Thank the Lord it is. And I have my 2 things. You know what? God is giving me a second chance today. God is giving me a second chance today. So polar plunge is not a thing. Yeah, at least we learned that a little early. This game is worth $70. I mean, a lot of games are pretty expensive now anyways. Alright, let's put this here. For now. Now let's go get that other fan. And then before I go on it, I'm gonna save again. So I won't have to do all that again like I am now. Because that was kind of a pain in the butt. Just a little bit. Wait, hopefully this fan is still here. That might be gone. That would be understandable. No, it is there. Honkai is free, true. But I don't think Honkai is worth $70 anyways. Like, I love Honkai. But I don't think it would be worth $70. The last game is still 60? Yeah, that's actually interesting. I mean, to be fair, Breath of the Wild does have a lot of replay value. And people are still just playing that for the first time now. So in a way, I guess I can understand it, but it doesn't make it any better. Beep boop. Beep. This way? Well, let's move it a little bit up. Oh. Wait, there we go. I think that's as high as it can go. The way that I'm just in snow and sandals, though. Okay, let's remember to bring this out in a good place where it will not fall immediately. That was truly tragic, the way the game did it like that. Okay, here. Okay, now I'm gonna save so that I don't have to do that again. In this economy, ain't no way, true. True. Okay, let's rotate this. Wait. There we go. I don't know where to rotate it to. Where am I even going? I want to go over there. Where that shrine is. Maybe I could be smart though and not make this such as a jump. Nope. Then down a little bit. Then I gotta eat something really, really quick. Because he's cold. Okay. Bro, why does that keep happening? I make sure it's so close, too. Alright, off you go. Okay, now we know. Do not go in the cold water. So can I go in the snow? Okay, that worked out, you guys. Can I bring it with me? Oh, I can't reach it. Hopefully I'll be okay. What's in here? We made it over though. That's pretty good. It's a fire! Oh. Are there spicy peppers in there? Just apples? What? Lame. Is this how? Why isn't the being by this fire helpful? That's wild. Not $90? Now wait a minute. When did my weapon catch on fire? Okay, let's see if I have any more peppers I can cook. I do. 75. Inflation is very real and very sad. Super, thank you for the 100 bits. What are you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, and then one more. Hopefully, I mean... Hopefully they'll give me a warm tunic, or after we get to this shrine that we're nearby. We'll be okay. Let's find out. I'm pretty close to it. Oh wait, are you somebody? I thought it said speak for a second. Where is the shrine? Up there? Yeah, I think it's up this mountain. I think I can get there with the spicy peppers I have. Super, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. That's so nice. That's so nice. That's such a great present. I hope he enjoys it. And I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. I feel like a Steam Deck always sounds like a cool idea. Okay, we can't go in the freezing water. But how can we get up there? Wait, did I pass it? Did I pass the shrine? I think it's like right up there. Can I climb this? If anything, I think I can make like a bridge with these tree logs. But I don't really want to do that yet, if I can just climb. Steam Decks are nice because even if you don't stream, there's... Oh yeah, I think Steam Decks are nice for anyone. Wait, did you think they said Stream Decks? Because Steam Decks are the things that you can play Steam games. Yeah, when you said the part about streaming, I thought that maybe... I get them confused all the time too though, because they have such similar names. I'm behind a waterfall. My bad, it's no problem. I get them confused all the time too. Please. I think we made it up top. The shrine's up here. It's so weird to like be near a shrine but not be able to hear it since I don't have the Sheikah sensor. Wait, where is it? Huh? I keep thinking I'm like close to it and then I'm not. Okay, I can't go in that water. And I can't climb that wall. Oh, there's a bridge there. There's a bridge, have no fear. I'm actually kind of fearful that I won't be able to like make it out of here before I run out of things. Cold resistant meals. Oh, there's more things though. And there's more hot peppers right here. My rock hammer broke. Sad. Raise your hand if you're sad. It's okay because I actually can make another one right now. Wait, can I not? I guess not. I thought that would be able to. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have 6 more peppers. We'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Imagine streaming on a Steam Deck while using a Stream Deck. Inception. Truly Inception. I cannot imagine. I feel like Steam Decks are so nice. Like, I love Stardew Valley, and I don't play on my Switch, even though I have it on my Switch, because I love all the mods that I use. But with a Steam Deck, you can actually use the mods that you download for PC. And I'm pretty sure that would apply to other games too, which is cool. I'm just cooking up. Just let me cook. I guess I could skip this. I feel like skipping it takes as much time. Let's see. No. It is less time. There we go. Okay, now where do we want to go? Still up there, I guess. I mean, there's stairs here, so I guess I can go here. But to where? Can I climb this wall? Man, this might require some big brain moves I don't have. Because that's icy. That's icy. So where else can I go? I thought I was onto something up here. Maybe... Can I do something with this? Oh wait, let me eat another cold resistant meal. Oh, I don't want that. Let's see. Can I use Ultra Hand on anything around here? I can use the tree. Can I... Maybe I can prop the tree up and then I can, climb up it? But I don't think I have an axe. And I don't know how else I can cut it down. Well... Oh. Wait, don't go that way, actually. You might fall off the bridge. Okay. Now... That's one. I need another one, though, because it looks like it's taller than that. Like, maybe two. 2 trees. 2 trees fused together for, like, a little ladder type deal. Okay, hopefully something else can hit this. Aw, no, it needs to be sharp? How do I... Can I just... Okay, so it is a sword again. I was worried that that would break it. Gator, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Come on, please. This is the only idea I have. It has to work. Okay. Let's fuse this. Or attach it, whatever. Same thing. Playing this for the first time reminded me... My first playthrough, I know! It does give, like, the same feeling. For me, too. Like, the feeling of, like, not knowing what to do. But, like, still being, like, amazed by it. That's how I feel, at least. Let's see if I can make this vertical. Like a little ladder moment. I don't know, though. Like, look at how small it is compared to it. I don't think that'll work. This game is so much fun so far. I love the creativity the game is allowing. It reminds me of Banjo Nuts and Bolts. That's cool. It's going really well. I think I'm like kind of getting stuck on what to do next here. But I'm not quite giving up. I don't think that's gonna work. But what can I do? Maybe I should backtrack a bit. Let's look at the map. So I want to be up here. Like where that is. I don't know what those things are. Maybe I should just like explore around? But like, that's where the shrine is, which is really annoying. I don't know how to get up there. cold resistant. Oh god. Also, all my weapons are breaking too. But it's okay. We can do it. We can survive, I think. At least. Let me see. So that's the bridge. Something up there, but I can't get up there. So what else? I came from over here. Maybe there is somewhere else I could go? Behind this... Wait, what? Okay, maybe I can just fall. And... maybe I should go on the other side? I don't think I went on the other side of the waterfall. We could try that. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Let's try that. Going on the other side of the waterfall. I really hope I don't die. That would be very not fun. But also I'm not scared of dying because I'm pretty used to it by now. Okay. Is this new or was I just here? I think I was in here. What's this though? Okay. So now, how do I make it up there? Like how? How do I do that? That is so, like, beyond what I understand right now. Carefully, thank you. I never thought about it that way. And I don't want to... Maybe I was just... Well, I couldn't climb that. It seems like it has to be that way. But I went that way and it was like impossible. So I just don't know. Let's see, let's look at the map. Okay, so if I go down that way... I don't know. I mean, that's like a bridge, maybe? Is that a bridge? What am I looking at here? The opposite direction. Oh, that's like a waterfall that they're marking. I got you. Thank you so much. Maybe I was supposed to take the thing that I arrived here on. And in which case, I lost it. So then what do you do if you lose something? I don't know. Or maybe there's some tutorial that I'm missing as well. Where does this go? Around? Can you ride the waterfall? No, I don't even think you can go in the water because it's like too cold. Okay, let me switch to a different weapon so I can beat these guys. At least this isn't this is a place that I haven't been before. So that's kind of nice. That there's new stuff in here. And there's a chest. Is there like a cave or something maybe that isn't on the map? Channeling my inner god of war? Maybe. Maybe. I wish I knew. I also wish that I could teleport places. What is that? Oh, a device dispenser, right. Look at how pretty the sky is over there. Sheesh. That is nice. Alright, we're not gonna give up. We gotta figure it out. Let me see what just happens if I go in the cold. Oh god, nope. Yeah, see, I can't go in the cold water. I wanted to go in that puddle to make sure that I can't without dying. Can you, teleport to shrines? No, not yet. I guess we don't have that ability yet. It kind of just feels like I don't have the ability for something here. But I don't know what. But, because also that's where the shrine is. Let me go back over here. This is like normal land too, so I don't need cold resistance. And maybe there's someone over here. Like one of those guardians that can help me. It's actually, I don't think I've been this way. I don't remember like a hill to snowiness just being there. Is this the first time we're seeing nighttime as well? That's kind of interesting. The game literally went Edna mode on you. No capes, nor bowler plunges. I know. It's so sad. Okay, let's just skip all this cooking. Gats, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Are you playing Tears of the Kingdom today? I gotta figure this out. Should I play this game? Have you played Breath of the Wild, Gats? Because I think if anyone who likes Breath of the Wild will love this game. Who would skip all the cooking? I know. Well, now I'm making it one by one, so I am. I never played it. It's hard to say. I mean, I really like it. I always thought that anyone would like Breath of the Wild because it seems like Breath of the Wild, there's like something for everyone in it. And I'm sure Tears of the Kingdom is like that too. Tears of the Kingdom is really good so far. You've never played any Zelda game? Ooh, maybe you should watch like people play. But I don't know. I never thought I would like Breath of the Wild and I really love it. And I really like this game too. April, you haven't either? I didn't know that. Do you think you would play Tears of the Kingdom? Micah, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Okay, so that's where I just came from. But I just don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to get to it from the other side? But I am on the other side now. And that's the... Huh. Why is this so confusing? What's this, though? I just don't know. Guys, should I Google it? Currently, I'm in the mood where I feel as though I should Google it. Because I really don't know how to get that. The tickets are just like something you can redeem every stream. And it kind of just like shows how many streams you've been to and checked into. Maybe, but it's a big investment. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I can understand that. How can I get over there? A tree. Give me a log. Hank, it's really good so far. I'm enjoying it. I am slightly confused right now, but it's the first time of me being confused, so we made it pretty far. Oh, great. Can I use the Master Sword for that? I can't even use that? Dang, I need to get another sharp weapon. I can't cut down a tree. Wait, I was here before. I was here before. There's a dragon again. Okay. Let's try another approach. We're gonna keep going. Paige, thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. It is kind of fun. And like the cat bus in the bottom left corner says hello to you too. Or all aboard. Yeah, this is like, well, I don't know. We've been on the same island. I don't know if we were here 3.5 hours ago. I don't think this is like the beginning. But it just feels like I'm missing something. Let me go back to where we can just enter and walk on the snow. Because maybe that's where you're like supposed to walk on. Who knows? Let's see. We got a lot of hot chili, whatever. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Not the band. So hopefully we'll be okay. Norman, welcome in. Happy Zelda Day. Are you gonna play as well? It's good to see you. So, let's just see what happens if I go this way. There's another lady over there. Maybe she can teach me something. Like, maybe, actually. Oh, she has a boat. Perhaps I can use the boat. What's going on here? Lady, speak to me. Confirming raft and Zonai device operational status. Pardon my rudeness. Do you require a raft? The ones by the riverbank are ready for use. The Zonai device has also been expected. Zonai device? Yeah, the green thing. I know about that. Maybe I just needed to go on a raft. Is that what we were missing? I know how this works. That's why I'm skipping through it. I've been grinding. Really? How are you liking it so far? Are those her eyes? I actually thought they were space buttons too, so that's funny that you say that. Okay, so I have a raft here. So that's nice. Do I have any more peppers I can cook? I feel like it's good to cook these as much as I can. Because I may get in trouble. Okay. So now we have a raft. This could be what I needed? But how? Let's look at the rivers. So there's waterfalls. Can I ride a raft up a waterfall? That seems like something that I can't do. Cinnamon buns. Cute. Can I ride a raft up a river? Is the question of the moment. Up, probably not. But like, what's the point? Why does she want me to go rafting right now? Maybe it's to go up that way? Let's see. Not with that attitude, you can't. Thanks, Freezy. That's motivational of you to say. Pachow. Okay, go. So maybe we're just to go across and then see. Retweet. Not the retweet. So true. So true, Kristen. I always love to... That was scary. Retweet things. I think Freezy streamed for a while, but I was very surprised that she did not stream until the morning. Retweet. Retweet. Okay, so we're kind of retracing our steps here. But maybe I'm just supposed to bring a raft with me? Maybe that's the answer. Maybe the answer was the raft the whole time. Okay, let me eat something else. Give me that raft. You're coming with me, buddy. And maybe that's why there's so many, is that if you mess up, you can always come back and get a raft. Almost 4 a.m., y'all. We love the dedication. I mean, that's only like 4 hours, well, 5 hours of gameplay. Which I can't believe I've already been playing this for 4 hours. It feels like I've been playing it for 2. Where is your BTTV badge? Don't you love Joel? Joel is just such a good guy. I always hear good things about him. Okay, I am nervous because I feel as though as soon as I'm gonna put this down, it's gonna go running away from me. So what should I do to prevent that? cry? I don't know. Maybe put it closer to up here so I have time to get on it and smack it. Oh god, am I in the water? No. Wrong way. Okay guys, I'm nervous. I'm really nervous right now that I'm gonna lose this. No! No, it's going the wrong way. No, stop! No, stop. Sad. Sad. It's so hard to put down. At least it came out on a Friday. Millie, I'm sorry I'm packing too much heat in Freezy's and Emmy's stream. That's true, you have everything there. Link can swim, but the problem is that he can't swim in ice water. Kristen, thank you for clipping I suppose. I suppose. Where even am I now? It sent me so far away. I think is it back this way? Yeah. Thank you for the jewel. I needed to see him today. Okay. I think that's how I do it. I just don't know how to stop the flow of the water. Or like how to do it that fast. Trying to think. I mean, I feel like it's with a tree, but I can't really chop down a tree right now. Oh wait. No, I don't think I can, but I can try. Because I don't know if that's saved when I already cut down a tree. I just had a genius idea. Guys, I just had a genius idea. I take two rafts, and then that way I can use one, and then I can take the log off the other one. Y'all get what I'm throwing down? And then maybe the log of the other one will block the stream. Wait, how do I get two rafts though? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's think about this again. I don't know. I didn't think that one through. Two rafts. Most people don't even have one boat. At least they're just rafts. Okay, how can we do this? I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, but why is it? Because look, the river goes... You know what? I'm not even sure if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Because I need to get up here. How do I get up there? Let's look at it again. Let's have a look-see again. It's all the way up there. How does one get up there? Is the question. It looks like I can get there from this thing. From this mountain that I'm looking at. This one. So how does one get on this mountain? I'm in pain. Bork, welcome in. How does it feel being the only person streaming this? I know, it's so unique, isn't it? No one else can possibly be streaming this right now. I'm gonna lose it if I can't figure out this thing, though. Bork, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, hello. You're cute. Oop. Maybe you're on the back? So that's what I did before. But maybe I missed something. But that is where I went before. Like, I started... I don't know. I'm confused now. Sad I don't own a Switch. Is this a game that you would want to play? Are you accepting wigs? Yeah, please. Please, somebody give me a wig. I need one. I need one, I think. Okay. I think I was in this one before. Maybe it's from all the way back here and I just didn't go up tall enough. On the other side? Wait. So do you guys mean starting from over here? And like going up that way? Did you say you need a wig? I don't have one, but I can offer my noggin. What we're trying to get all the way up here. Which is a wig. So... Okay, so am I going the exact wrong direction? Or... What's this? Oh, is this a puzzle? Hello. This is cute. A little something to keep my mind off of things. How do I... Oh god. This isn't even a little something to keep my mind off of things if it's gonna be like that. Hold on, we can figure this out. We have talent. There we go. Hold on. There we go. I think it was on the very east side and went north from there. I watched the trailers, but I don't really remember them. You're not Hestu, but you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see Children of the Forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this in. No, I think I'm gonna keep it. Look, we got him. Okay, so Jordan said on the far east side, and he went north from there. I feel like I did that. But I trust you. We'll go there. I don't really know how to go there, to be honest. Like, how do I get over there again? Perhaps with a raft? That has an ability that the trailer showed. What's the ability? I only have 2 abilities right now. I only have the hand and the fuse thing. Also, Rania, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. And Booney. Booney, 23 months? That's wild. Thank you for the resub, Booney. I appreciate you. Where the frick did my raft go? Did I take it up even though I didn't want to? Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. Booney, how are you? Can I go up? Can I go up? The ability to warp through ceiling. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe that's the ability that I'm about to get. Guys, where the frick did my raft go? How did I get over here if it wasn't with a raft? I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Like, oh? Where did it go? Did I break it? Currently, I just need to get back over there. There is a way to simply climb up this shrine. I lost my mind. Norman, do you remember? Because I'm gonna lose my mind as well. Like, why is this so hard? I'm swell and existing. How's the game going? It's going really well. And I feel like I'm at my first confusing part, which I can't be, like, too mad about. Called the Bottomless Cave? Let's see. Bottomless Cave. Is it behind a waterfall or something? Bottomless Cave? Maybe I went to that already. I went to Pit Cave? Oop. I went to Pit Cave and Mining Cave. Maybe I should just Google where that cave is. I think it was south of the shrine. So like down here. Suspicious. Maybe down here a bit? Okay. Let's see. Why? It's just so confusing. It is good, Booney. It's. I feel like it was easy before this, and now I'm like just confused. Maybe it's in here. I don't know. I don't think this goes anywhere. But what if? No, it doesn't. That was a close one, y'all. That was a close one. I can send a photo. Jordan, that would be amazing. Because, like, I want to look it up, but I'm scared that I'll get, like, spoilers if I Google it. But that would be excellent if you could. Maybe it's in here? Okay, let me eat something again. Is that a cave? Is Lars she blows? No. When you find the entrance to the cave, don't go in? Oh. You just want to climb around it? That's interesting. Oh my god, I like don't know how to go anywhere. I feel trapped. I'm laughing, but I'm also in pain. Oh god, oh god. I don't want to fall. This is just weird because I also don't know where my raft went. It's in the Tears of the Kingdom channel. Thank you, Jordan. Let's see then. Let's see. So, okay. It's there. Let's see. So, like, here? Let's make it blue. Oh, let me put the Discord in you. Can you craft an air tag to put on your raft? Well, the things that float just float by themselves. And I lost that thing that was floating. Oops, what happened? There. So now... I think I put it on the right place. But I think it's up there. Do I just climb? I'm confused, honestly. Am I in the cave right now? It's not where Link is in the photo, but it's marked. Okay. I think you marked where oh, really? Let's see. Where I was? Oh, it's like the marker? Oh, yeah, you're right. I see now. Delete. So it's here. Okay. Okay, so theoretically, I might be able to get there. The cave was within us all along. Please. Freezy, how did you do this part? Did you find it easily? Huh? Where is the cave? Where's? It's like I should be on it. Is this the cave? Are you trying to get... Yeah, I'm trying to get the third shrine. Let me look at Jordan's thing again. It is, like, I marked it right. Where the frick is the cave? Maybe it's the entrance is under these boxes. So I can tell you where I was. I don't know how way worked. What? Yeah, how this way worked. You can tell me. I think I'm like trapped on this island now. So that's a heads up too. Okay, not in there. Not in there. Where the frick is this bottomless pit? Like, huh? I'm backtracking to try and explain. No, it's okay. Am I supposed to just like climb up here? Wait. Huh? Oh my god, this is so confusing. Dexa, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I'll say that you can climb some walls, but the waterfalls? By the waterfalls. You can climb some of the walls by the waterfalls? Okay. Hopefully I have enough. I feel like that's what I can climb. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I think that's unfortunately a lot of what I'm doing right now today. So I think I climbed the one east of the shrine on the map. East? That one? Can I load a save? Because I feel like I don't like where I am. Oh, I can. Let's do that. Because I want to be on the other side. I feel like I messed up going on this side somehow. At least not with a raft. I don't even have a raft. How many save slots? Oh, that's a good question. I can look. It looked like a decent amount. Okay, so we're here. Fresh start. Clean slate. Clean slate. Nobody worry. 6 save slots. Clean slate. Where is my map? The Postmates add items from this other restaurant for no fees finally got me. What did you get? I know, though. It's always so tempting. Okay, so Freezy said that she climbed the waterfall east of the shrine, so like that one. I think I did get up there before, but I wasn't able to climb up that. Alright. So we go back into the cold. Let me get my peppers. And eat them. I just spent $30 to get Subway and tropical smoothie. Not smoothie. Delivered. I had a sandwich, sun chips, and a green smoothie. That sounds so good, though. That's such a good combination of things. I would do the same. Just don't climb ice and everything should be okay. 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 So, wait, but am I supposed to cross that river? Because if so, how do I do that? Please, Link, your stamina. It's killing me. Why is it so foggy over there? So ominous. Okay, so I need a raft. That much is evident. And I can do that. And take it with me. Hopefully. Although I'm not sure if I'll even need to take it with me. So I see that that wall looks different than the other one. What happens if you climb ice? You... you just slip. But that would be funny. Okay, so now I'm up here. This part feels like where I'm supposed to go, but then I just keep getting stuck. But it kind of looks like I can climb this wall to get up a little bit. It's not the way I went, but it works. Okay. We'll just keep going. I don't know what that bottomless void y'all are talking about is, but I don't think I can make it there. We tried. I feel like I'll watch someone else and be like, oh, that's where it was. Wait, am I already making it up? Did I literally just have to climb this wall? No, wait, I was here before. I came all the way up this way. And then something happened, and I couldn't go any further. But let's see. Okay, that was rude. That was rude as heck. But so we go. Okay, Freezy said east. I can go that way. But let's just see what happens. I don't remember what it looked like. Did the Fire Nation attack? I think they actually did. I was here like maybe an hour ago, and I think that's what happened. I don't remember for sure though. Is this the way? Is the way? Don't climb ice. Freezy told me not to. Link, come on, you're embarrassing me. She literally told us not to. Oh, so this is where I went. Is that the wall that Freezy climbed? Right there? Is this sneaky Freezy hacked the game? Oh god. Freezy hacked the game at 12 a.m. midnight last night? No, get me out of here. I hate this. Okay, let go for a second, Link. We gotta rest our stamina. Yes, I did. I knew it. Okay, let me eat something for my health. Let me also save because I do not want to do that again. Lord knows I do not want to do that again. And then I think this is maybe the way because I know I didn't go up higher than this. This is the way. Don't rat me out. I'm gonna call Nintendo right now. I'm gonna call my uncle who works at Nintendo. Link kind of looks like my English teacher from 8th grade? That's interesting. Bro, hacks! How did Freezy notice this one wall that is a stone? Hacks for real though. We made it. I could cry, I'm so happy. Before I was crying because I love this game, and now I'm just happy I found that. 12 a.m. challenge, not 3 a.m. True. Freezy is built different. Yo, look, it's inside. I'm gonna cry. I think that took me like an hour or something. I don't even know how long. I've simply lost any sense of time that I had. And I really hope we get a heat-resistant tunic knife. Just crying. Just crying. Look at that. That's interesting up there. I'm not gonna look at it. I want to go to the shrine. It was faster than getting the hammer. It actually might have been. It's hard to tell though, because those are such different activities. Like, I was just wandering around here for like an hour. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I just wanted to at least do this. I wonder what skill this will be. I wonder if it'll be the going through walls skill. I feel like that one's such a cool one though, we won't be able to get it till later. Climb that wall like my name was Cal. So you've made it here. Now then extend your right arm. Finally though. Wait, this one might be the wall one. That looked like a little fella in a wall. Yes, ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of... Oh, this one's so cool. This is the ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. So cool. I did that as a glitch in Breath of the Wild one time, and now it's a real thing. Yeah, this one is so good. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay, bet. Let me in. Let me try it out. Can I immediately do it? Just let me ascend, honestly. Am I right? Let me ascend. Me when I ascend. Wait, what? Me when I ascend. Cool! He's stuck in the wall. I love that. Oh, that's so cool. When I got it, I spent a good couple minutes trying to ascend everything. That's how I feel. Can I ascend all the way through this thick boy? Oh, neat. Is there a chest on there, though? Yeah, that makes sense. Give me that. Clear skin, moisturize, unbothered, ascending. Exactly. Yay, and I got another axe. Let's ascend again. You know what we should do? Ascend. That's so cool. Like, literally, I'm obsessed. Simply obsessed. There we have it, folks. There we have it. Anything else I can ascend into here? Is that just water? What's all this then? How may I ascend? Okay. How? Uh-oh. I'm already confused. Are we crawling out of the floor like it's a horror movie? Gee whiz, I hope not. Oh wait, I think I just need to do this. Where we ascended, boys, where are we ascending? What's going on? There we go. That has been actually kind of finicky for me. So, if it's one thing, it's that. Why can't I grab it? Hello? Wait, why? Huh? I thought that would be it for sure. Can I ascend? Oh, there's boxes here. Let's see. Maybe there's some stuff in here? Oh, no, I can just ascend. That makes sense. There she blows. There she goes. I got another bow. Let me drop my old one. That is stinky. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So now I'm up here. But how? Okay, I thought that was gonna be related to this. I thought... Maybe... Okay, what do we all know about this? Why can't I ascend into it? Can I... And I can't Ultra Hand it? Oh my god. I don't like how finicky that is. Why can't I Ultra Hand that? We can figure this out. Should I try to fuse it? No, I can't fuse it. Ultra handing and this economy. I believe in you. I feel like I've used all my brain power allotted to me for today. Like, what am I feel like whatever it is, I'm missing something. Work, please. And this economy, I can't even Ultra Hand anything. Okay, maybe... Did I don't think I had to go this way because it was just for a chest. Oh wait, no, I know how to do it, guys. Guys, I know how to do it. You just cut the ropes. You just cut the ropes. You just cut the ropes. Duh. I did it. God, please, you just cut the ropes. That shouldn't have taken me that long. Duh. Figure it out. Easy. First try. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The depth perception? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. You just gotta be speedy with that one. Alright, did I get all the chests in here? I think I did. Let me check the map. I did. You need the bridge to descend before you can ascend. Exactly. Cut it out. We did it! Yay! Amazing, beautiful, show-stopping, everything I could have ever imagined. You have done well to reach this place. Thank you for the claps. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Sweet. I'm gonna do my happy dance. Look at that. Amazing. And that was all of the 3 things. So now I think I will have the strength to open that door. And maybe it'll be easier for me to get over there now since I have the skill of ascending. Like, hopefully, right? Because it feels like it takes forever for me to get places. Oh, hello. I was just thinking about you. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. I'm excited. Let's go then. Oh, we're cold. I forgot. Let's eat something. Okay, so now I have to make it to the Temple of Time. I mean, I guess I don't need to pin it, but I want to. Sometimes it's easier to see. Can I descend? Like, huh? That kind of stinks. I have to make it all the way down now? In this economy? Wait, how did I just walk down here? Oh, I know where I am now. Okay, we're gonna slide down. I think we'll be fine. Oop. What? He just broke his knees a little bit. Temple of Time? Time. Temple of Time. I died here before. I guess. Please get that choo-choo away from me or so help me. Where do I go? I hate how he freezes me. Temple of Time sounds like you're about to fight Doctor Strange. It does actually. I could see that. I wish it was Temple of Lime so we can make margaritas. That sounds like it would be pretty nice right now. Okay. I was gonna drop off there, but I think I would die. Temple of Time? Ooh. Thyme and Rosemary? Bro, how do I get down? Where are even the waterfalls? It's like impossible to find my way around here. I think they're this way? I don't even know where I am anymore. I just know where I want to go. And sometimes life be like that. Oh, okay, so this is the waterfall. So where is my way down? Here? This doesn't seem right. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh my god, oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Good thing it saves like after the shrine, right? That should be an automatic save. That definitely didn't seem right. No, it did not. Jordan, please. Okay, how do I get out of here? This way? Like, huh? Where am I? Yes, this way. This way. Jordan, thank you for clipping that. Okay, that time we only broke our legs. It's fine. I didn't realize he was cold. That was my mistake. The autosaves are pretty forgiving. Yeah, they are. It's just frustrating when you're like on one part though and you need to... Oh, that's where I died before. So that's definitely not the way down. Did I come up the other way? How do I get down? Ascend should come with descend, in my personal opinion. If you ask me, that should be a thing. Do we think I will break my legs on this? Can I climb? Do we think I will break my legs on this? Climb. Bro, I'm trying so hard not to. You can say something, Jordan. I don't mind. If you know which way to go, I don't know why I'm so lost, but I am. This is causing me pain. They say every cave is home to a bubble frog. So true. I think that was wrong too. I think I did the same exact thing as before. Maybe if I go on this tree thing. You can either go to the cave or back to the temple. Let's see. Oh, can I move this thing? Oh wait, I can ascend through it. Duh. I don't need ladders anymore when I have ascend. This thing? I like it here. Oh, and there's a chest. Guys, I think I found the way. What if? Clothes! And it's a good thing because I forgot to eat warm food again. This is the way. Not gonna lie, once I got the third shrine, it took me a bit to get back to the... Yeah, it's like confusing. For some reason, they let me out and I'm all turned around. I like how they still didn't give me clothes though. Like a shirt. They just keep giving me pants. Oh, whoa, what is this? And what's up there? What's this though? This looks like it could be fun. This looks like it could like yeet me over there. Let's see what this thing is. Huh. Interesting. What is it? Can I go down this? I don't want to land in freezing water again. That would be preferable. Boo, clothes. Swag. We got some swag. But not too much, honestly. Just happy I have some pants and not wearing a skirt. What is that? Like, it looks like it could be fun, but I'm nervous about it. Trev? What are you doing in here? What are you doing in me swamp? Huh. I don't know. What happens if I go on this? Will I die? Let me save in case I do die. And then we can try to put a fan on it. If I have any fans left, I'm actually not sure I do. Millie, help me. That's how I read that. I hope it was accurate. I only have one fan. Oh, come here. I always forget you just go in random places. Can these fly? Wait a minute. I don't think I wanted to do this. I wonder, can these float? Can these float or no? They can't float. So I don't know what those are for. BB, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Okay, how do I get to the Temple of Time? I need to go to there. I need to go down. Should I try going over here first? It's falling with style. I think I have seen... Oh! What's his face is here? Hey, dude. Let me eat something first. I didn't even see him. BB, how's it going? Are you gonna play Tears of the Kingdom? The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. Thank you for checking in, BB. Have a good time. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Okay, so you did not give me any details, really. But I don't know what to do. Should I go back up there? The gloom gas is going to make you sick? What? What? Oh, is that for Trev? That sounds right. I think you will get sick if you stay here. Look at him go. Hello. Who are you? What are you doing? Oh. It has been another cycle with no visitors. I'm here! Oh? This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai device. Yeah! Yeah! Well, I think. Descend? Do you see the bowl-like receptacle resources held in your hands can be deposited there? It accepts resources such as construct horns and Zonai charges for... Okay. The altitude here is incredibly high. It is no easy task to descend the mountain. That is why I am preparing wing-type Zonai devices. They are useful tools for making your descent. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to put in here again? God. This? Charges? What? She told me to put something in here. Maybe this? Put in. What is happening? Hello? What is that? Oh, a wing! Okay. A Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center. Okay. Pog. Let's do it. I guess we are flying this thing, am I right? Interesting. I'm nervous too. Wait, what? Wait. How does it fly? How does it fly? Do I hit it? I thought... Huh? Wait, how does it fly though? Ma'am, I'm confused. Do I just put a fan on the back of it? This is probably one of my favorite things in this game. If only I could figure it out. Do I just ride it? Do I just... But I need a fan and I don't have a fan anymore. Huh. Maybe I don't need a fan? I simply don't know. What is this thing over here? Oh, that's my fan. Does it fly with the fan? Yeah, sure. You can tell me. I mean, I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, Millie. Is this it? Do I put a fan on it and then somehow that makes it fly? That just doesn't seem logical to me. You don't need a fan? So how do I fly this thing? Let me eat something. I'm scared. Pick it up and let it slide down? It's falling with, like, literally? I'm scared by that. This is terrifying. Like here? I'm scared. How do I make this go? Maybe I have to... Prop it up on this thing. Oh, it has to be in the grooves. Oh, okay. Oh god! Oh, I see. Okay, well now I just know that it has to be in the grooves. Bro. How are you liking it? Well, at least I know, at least I was being a smart engineer, you know? I wasn't about to do that without knowing if it flies. Alright, y'all, here I go. I'm scared. Ah. Bro. No, this is terrifying. Oh my god. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your friend. Hope you find your dad. Okay, I'm guessing this is where I jump off into the water as well. Otherwise, it's going to crash. Look at me! Oh my god, that was awesome. That was scary, but that was awesome. Yeah, rip the fan. I know, I wish that I could, like, catch it again. But I can't. Link dropping into a battle royale. Borg, thank you for the clip. That was really fun, Ghost. I enjoyed that part. Whoops. Alright, we're almost at the Temple of Time. And thank God we're not in the cold anymore because having to eat those meals all the time was annoying. Get me up there. This is so pretty. Like the little lotus flowers and lily pads and whatnot. Pretty. And these stairs are really pretty too. I just love the colors of this game. It's like constant, what is it called? Golden hours. Golden hours. Yay! And I'll actually be able to open it. I'm excited. T-Fred, welcome in. Yes, I'm loving this game. It's really, really good. And yeah, it's playing really smoothly. Are you considering getting it? Or have you already pre-ordered it? Or purchased it? I'm opening it! White bearded, welcome in. Yeah, it's warm colors. Warm colors. Whoa. I cannot wait to be off work. I can imagine. Oh my god, look at the Temple of Time! This is so different from the Temple of Time and Ocarina of Time. And that's a tear, which I thought was just a comma or an apostrophe at first. What's happening? No problem, Tifa. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Zelda? Did you die? I'm sorry about that. It's so quiet. Oh. Is she crying? Maybe it could be called the Time Stone. Who does Link's nails? It was Raru. That's his signature look. What was that? Did she heal me? Oh. Maybe she gave me something else? Cool. Oh. Okay, bye, Zelda. She didn't even compliment my new cute boots. Oh, cool. She did give me another power. Recall. Reverse an object's movement. I forgot about that one. Until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. That's interesting. The Infinity Gauntlet. Recall the ability to reverse the movement at any... No. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. That one's pretty cool. And Zelda has Vanish as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Is this like a shrine? Or is this something that I could easily make my way through right now? Oh. I can only do one at a time? Oh, I think that's how I can walk on this. Keep going. Till I'm all the way at the top, please. There we go. This makes sense. Oh, cool. And now I can maybe get more hearts. I think I want... Well, it's hard to say whether to have hearts or stamina first. Did she just say that? Oh, that she just smiles upon me? Okay, fair. I guess I don't get to choose yet. Fine. Fair enough. Push. Wait, I might need more hearts for this. Oh god. Yeah, lady. Hello. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality, so I do need more hearts. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purapad. Link needs to work out more. I hate that there's one more shrine. They should have let me know that first. You can travel instantly. You'll find the last of this island shrine around there somewhere. Brother. You think when he told you you weren't strong enough for the first door, he would have let you... Right. Right. Okay, but I think I will leave it off here just because I'm getting a bit of a headache of looking at a screen for so long. Even though I do want to play more. But y'all, first day, and I just kind of want to pace myself as well. I feel like pacing myself is gonna work out in the long run. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. If y'all were new today, it was great to have you here. And if you weren't new, thank you for coming back. I feel like I did make good progress too. I thought that was gonna be like the end of the quest, but that's okay. If you want to join the Discord, I would love to have you. And yeah, I know who we're gonna raid. Alana doesn't usually stream on Fridays, so we never get to raid her. But Alana is one of my best friends, and yeah, she's playing Tears of the Kingdom as well. It looks like she's farther than me. That's amazing. I'm not surprised. Because she's like very much a pro gamer. But yeah, she'll probably be streaming. I know that she started around the same time as me, but she tends to stream a little bit longer than me, so I don't know. I'm sure she'll stream for a bit, but also it's a great chance to meet Alana if you don't already know Alana. But let me start saying goodbye to y'all before we head out. Paige, thank you for coming in today. It was a pleasure to meet you. Ghost, thank you for being here. PCE, Jordan, Freezy, Defunctus, thank you for being here. Greg, T-Frib, Whitebearded, Kristen Gurge, Lit, Millie, Girl Game Please, not that, Joey, Girlbo. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You'll love Alana, she's great. I'll see you guys on Sunday at the same time. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy Tears of the Kingdom if you're playing today too. Okay, bye friends.